Oh, I don't want to hear Necropolis. That's the wrong thing.
Hi.
That's the wrong thing. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Oh, by the way.
Nice.
Oh, nice. I got to order one.
Yeah, I got to order mine.
Up and running. Yeah, we got more stuff coming too in the future. Printed really well, Todd. That new version of how you're making this stuff works really well. It smells like ink still. It's the,
You know it's fresh. It smells like ink.
Digital production.
You got the new...
That looks
That turned out
real
really well.
nice.
Yeah, their embroidery's pretty good. So I'm going to make some other embroidery ones because the current version of the lantern doesn't fit.
Looks
but
a
I
lot,
wanna
hell of a
put
lot better
the
than Norse Foundry
circle.
hat. The fucking logo's centered at least. Jesus.
Yeah. I mean, I work to make sure that it does that.
We love our friends at Norse Foundry.
Love them too.
Oh man. So let's see here. There was some new stuff. We are not going to talk about the drama going on with Satine and Stone. We're going to skim over that
You
tonight.
just talked about it.
No, I
So
mentioned
what we're gonna
it.
talk
I
about?
didn't talk about it. There's a fucking
What we're gonna talk about
difference.
instead is that I've started playing Dark Souls 3.
No, we're not going to talk
Oh,
about
nice.
that either. Kelly, you have a problem.
I
Sorry.
like difficult games. Yes.
You like abuse.
I mean, sometimes.
That's way better than my World of Warcraft like comfort blanket lately. So
Sometimes you just got to go back to regular old chocolate chip cookies.
Dark Souls hits hard, but it's got a safe word. It's called the power button. Stop playing.
I don't know if that's a strong. I don't know if you can stop Dark Souls 3. Man.
For Dark Souls,
Dark Souls 3 is way harder than fucking Elden Ring.
So I started up with Warrior because I started up with Mercenary first, and I was getting my ass handed to me, and I'm like, oh, it's because I got used to Elden Ring. I haven't really played Dark Souls in a while. That's why. No.
Jenna said
Warrior,
she started her Starforge game. We'll get to that in a second, Jenna.
Warrior. So far, I've been mopping the floor.
Oh,
Just
really?
like strength build, it's so good. I love it. So anyway.
So
fortune
Starforged
cookie.
is awesome. For those who don't know, the guy who wrote Ironsworn, which is really based to be a solo playing experience for TTRPGs, they made a sci-fi version. And I have it. It's written really well. So I think Scott's running a Starforged game or playing in one right now, right?
that's
That's
Jenna's
the one
game,
she's
yeah.
talking about?
Oh,
Oh, nice.
nice.
Are you playing them as
Yeah.
solo experience and merging them together, or are you playing a group version? Oh, he's in yours. Okay. So are you running a group one, or are you running the solo version? Because the solo one's where it's at. I just got the Lord of the Ring one from Free League, and I set up to do a Free League one, which is going to be sweet. I'm pretty excited to run a solo Lord of the Rings game. But I'm doing the co-op one where people can kind of jump in and out and play in my solo game.
Nice.
It should be pretty fun. Kidding, we'll start soon. No, we won't.
I said,
Never
I said no TTRPGs, just Dark Souls like
Just
World of Warcraft.
Kelly is just Dark Souling her life away.
That's right.
Her
You know what? Okay, you know what? Dark Souls, still easier than work.
I do have a new mug.
Nice.
Ooh,
Yeah.
ow.
I only
I'm over it.
I only have this one.
Does that one say 2 horns, 1 cup?
No, I'm getting that one tomorrow.
It says ride or die.
One of my
that.
few mugs that has pink on it.
Very nice.
Kidding, we'll start soon. We will start soon. There is. What is that? That's because you can dodge roll and TS. You can't dodge roll and Eric's.
Facts.
Do we just all have
Not wrong.
Grim Reaper drinkware in front of us? Like, that's my question.
I feel like maybe.
So there is
No.
new stream loot cards I added tonight. So now the season
this is a Wendy's.
2 hero points are active.
He's killed a lot of
sorry,
people too,
season
Drew.
2, Season 3 hero points.
3.
Lysynthia will be around tonight. I'm trying to think of what else. When you purchase packs, you'll no longer get. You'll no longer get the season 1 and 2 hero point cards. I want to keep them active though, because I think people might use them to break stuff down. Yeah, right here. Obtainable. Disable option of the card will be impossible to get. So you could craft the season 1 and 2 cards, but if you do that and you craft the season 1 and 2 hero points, I will not give you a free pack. It is your fault for crafting something from the other seasons. I just want to leave them active for you so you can break them down. Because you guys might have some laying around. And then all the new season 3 ones are out, and they say season 3 at the bottom in red print. And they have new writing, and you'll notice that Todd did new artwork. Well, not new. Modified artwork?
Eric, when you have a chance, you might want to look at Foxglove season 3.
Why?
Unless it got fixed, mine says it's referring to someone else.
It says Hero Point Miss Foxglove season 3.
Okay,
Oh, it says
then
Oliver
refresh.
on
The
it.
text, yeah. The text says grants Oliver
hilarious.
1 hero point, thank the wins.
Yeah, that is right. She took Oliver's place.
Okay.
That's okay. In today's advertisement, Voss's quote was attributed.
Yeah,
to
I
Everson.
noticed that afterwards, and I fixed it, and
Cut
then
and
I
paste
re-uploaded it
makes
again, and it kept it. So I don't know what Canva was doing to me. I just said, fuck it. But the one for Instagram's fine. And all I did was resize it, so there must be something hidden there. I don't know what that one was. But Voss,
That's
and
right.
you were the same person.
When I sent you the updated artwork, I sent you the wrong Foxglove because I didn't have the updated eyes on it. And of course, that's the first one you were working with, so you already had that change. I'm like, oh, shit, sorry.
That's all right.
Hold on.
I went back through and changed it, and I just saved it under the same file name, so it just upgraded it. I got smart a long time ago, and I name all my files to match. If I don't want them to be changed, I move them to a new folder. Here, I'll fix Foxglove. It won't change anyone who purchased stuff.
And the shared folder for our stuff, it's like folders within folders within folders because I don't want to mix them all together.
As long as they're labeled properly, I don't care.
It's just folder centipede all the way down.
Fucking
The folder centipede part 3.
I don't know if that's good. That sounds bad.
You
Sounds
freelance artists,
messy.
you know what it's like. You know, like it's final, and then
Messy,
final,
it's fine.
final, and then
then final,
revise,
final.
final.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Final,
kind of stuff.
Rev A _01.
There we go. I'm up.
New frame, no background. New frame with background.
New frame.
Version
who dis?
2.
Yeah, actually,
no.
that's funny because I redid all these. There's one that is no frame, one with frame, one with frame with name. That is a graphic designer problem. If you're a graphic designer, you know exactly what we're talking about. Drew's like, why would you do that? Drew, have you watched have you rented your movie yet?
No, I haven't. I've seen it in the
Cool.
theaters
Don't
twice
do it yet
so
because
far.
it only plays halfway through and stops.
What?
Yeah, I
Wow.
rented it, and it plays halfway through, and it won't finish the fucking movie. And I've tried it on 2 different browsers, my computer and my phone. That was yesterday. Maybe they
goddamn it.
updated it today because they credited me a free viewing of it, another 24 hours. It was on Amazon. Because I was like, I wanted to get ready because I want to stream it in our Discord so everybody can watch it with us.
That's so dumb. Yeah, no, that's done. Streaming movies has been strange lately. Like we've tried to put on the new Dumbledore movie like 3 times. She's like, Tony's
HBO?
like, I just want to see it because I know it's gonna be bad. And like it will play the like the sound, but there's no picture.
HBO is the worst.
Like
Their play
Hot
feature
garbage.
and how they say things is just mind-bogglingly bad. I'm watching some stuff on there for Warpaint because they have a bunch of kaiju movies on there, so I've been watching that. But yeah, no, but I will say Riddle's posted a picture of the new Thor movie. He got his tickets for it. I'm so excited for the new Thor movie. And if you haven't watched the new Miss Marvel,
it looks really good.
on Disney, fantastic. It
Oh,
is
really?
Really?
Yeah, I've heard that they're
if
good.
you love Scott Pilgrim, it has great Scott Pilgrim vibes.
Nice.
Are we talking Scott Pilgrim graphic novel or the movie adaptation?
I'm obviously
was
talking
fine.
about movies right now, so probably the movie. You didn't like the movie?
I did,
No, you're
but
one of those. The comics are better than the movie people, aren't you?
I mean,
She is. Look at her. She's like, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, we
Okay,
had that
but
discussion
the
about sub
animation
versus
for
dub.
the movie was amazing, Allie. Like all the visual effects were so good. I'm not talking about the story. Visual.
It was no, that is true. The thing that ruined the Scott Pilgrim movie is the people who really love the Scott
The
Pilgrim
movie was a
You know what I mean?
masterpiece. No, I separate movie from books. You have to, especially in the day and age of Marvel. Like Kamala doesn't even have her powers the same way as they are in the comic for the series. They changed them, and I just went, "Yep, different writer's adaptation. You just gotta separate it." Just like I still listen to Kanye West music, but I fucking hate him. Separation.
I don't listen to his new stuff because I don't like his new stuff.
Well, his new stuff
I'm
is
not-
garbage. It's basically just prayer music.
I was gonna say I don't have any takes on this kind of thing, but my hot take is that I prefer dubbed over subbed because that's a whole new group of people getting paid.
I like dub because
Yeah.
I'm doing something else.
I like you,
That
Todd.
too.
That's a lot.
Drew's like, I like dub too because that is VO work.
I will tell you,
That is VO.
I have started watching Korean dramas while multitasking because I enjoy Korean dramas.
Okay. I
And
like the
holy
horror
shit,
movies.
they have dubs that are, oh my gosh, Drew, I want to see you like stream your reactions to the dub of a Korean drama at some point.
Is it
Are
that
they
bad?
good or bad?
Oh
It's
my god,
terrible.
That sounds
Okay.
amazing.
Is it like
It's
the really,
really-
old?
Are there
like-
any available on Amazon Watch Party?
Probably. I'll give you a list. I'll find out. It's the Netflix dubs that are like absolutely awful.
Drew, you
Absolutely
Drew, you wanna-
awful.
you should do it.
Drew,
for
you
want
want to boost your YouTube stuff? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I say you should do it for your next Thursday for your artist in industry. You should get the script and do a VO over top of a Korean drama.
That is so much work.
Not if you can just
Without
find the
knowing
script
the
somewhere.
plot.
Like if you could find the script and just read it live, it'd be hilarious.
I will.
Shit, I have to do a live reading. I forgot we hit that. Shit.
Yeah, you
That's
did.
perfect. See, I
gotta read-
just gave
I gotta
it
read
to you.
Dagon.
Allie and I
Drew?
are like, yo, Korean
Drew,
drama.
straight up, I will write out the dialogue for you for an episode. I will sit there with a friend and we will write out the dialogue for an episode of a K-drama.
You can be the next big YouTube sensation. Voice actor reacts to dubs.
Yes, voice actor reacts to professional dubs
Lord.
Then
to
you can have all
Korean
those
Your new
dramas.
crazy,
TikTok
like,
series has been formed.
You have all those.
You can join up with
wild,
Uncle Roger.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I love him so
idea.
much.
Rogers a
Oh,
G.
yeah.
MSG?
You have all those wild thumbnails. You're going like this, like.
Yeah.
And really,
Everyone
like
see-
the episodes, you're like, it's not bad.
Everyone's doing that though. Like every single time I go to look up anything, Elden Ring, because I have a problem. Almost all of them are just like close-ups of the person going like,
Yeah.
and I'm like,
Yeah,
what?
they looked at
what is
whatever
this?
whatever ones have been hot in the last 2 weeks, and you
Yeah.
duplicate those thumbnails.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
Lots of question marks and exclamation points in the title.
Yep.
Drew, are you
They're super
diligently
easy algorithm.
working on your character, or are you looking through porn?
Neither. I'm looking at these new hop dice that I got, including this huge fucking boulder that they sent
That's
from
ginormous.
the giveaway. Yeah,
That's
it's
the boulder,
fucking huge, man.
So it's porn. He's looking at
Dice porn.
I mean,
dice porn.
Dice porn.
Iceborne.
I was like, I just keep
Like-
seeing him looking down. I'm like, what is he doing right now?
Yeah, no, like I'm looking at, like,
Are those the dice that failed you so poorly yesterday?
no, I wasn't using these. I was using the
Space dice?
fucking Barbarians Rage, the aluminum ones, because we're playing fucking Mecha. So I'm
Yes.
gonna use metal dice.
He
Like,
got
yeah,
his
no.
What?
ass whooped
I saw, like, I watched.
It
Okay,
was
so also I was playing
horrible.
Dark Souls 3, but I watched you guys. Like, I was seeing ones and twos and another one, and I was like,
it was amazing.
oh,
But they're
And then I
rookies,
was
so
like,
like
man,
it really did
yeah,
portray
yeah.
the rookie
it.
story.
did it.
It did, 100%.
Yeah.
You're failing.
Dude,
That's
I've
what
played
rookies do.
a
Yo,
ton of
damn
Warpaint.
it.
Go
Yes.
watch My Hero Academia. Trust me, failing is normal.
Fucking hell.
You gotta
Yeah.
fail fast so you can get all that shit out of
Yeah.
the way and start succeeding.
Yeah, be you, Drew.
Is
Be
that how it works?
ultra you.
I'd rather just succeed.
No, drama is failure, not succeeding.
I rolled. I had a difficulty 2 like 3 times yesterday, and I didn't hit it.
Yes, I saw.
For those who don't know, that's a 6 up on a D20.
Fucking
For
hell.
example, someone roll a D20 in chat right now.
Difficulty
I bet you
9,
beat
I rolled
all
a
of
7.
Drew's rolls.
That's exclamation point.
Diana was on fire
D20.
though. Diana rolled 2
Yeah,
20s,
yeah,
a
she
17.
fucking killed it.
It's
It
like
was
you
great.
flopped
I rolled the
spots.
first one for the show. It was awesome.
great.
It was awesome.
It wasn't your first roll
did.
though.
Need to be a kid NPC in that setting.
Oh god. Well,
They'll just regrow you in a vat. It's
yeah,
fine.
I will say.
I mean,
that,
she already killed 500 people. Well, minus 3.
Adam
So,
did.
497.
497. Yeah, exactly.
Oh man. So I'm gonna have to show you guys. Speaking of Diana and child NPCs, I just have to. I'm gonna drop into the Ethauntia side chat. I just want to see your reactions to this nightmare. Eric, you already saw it, but this is
Did I?
don't tell any of them.
Did I see that?
Yeah. You
Is this
you
the
saw this.
character
This
chat?
is what they yeah. This is what they're going up against in
Oh, Eric,
session 1.
I don't know if you saw that picture or not, but that's why my sister's without power till Thursday.
In character chat?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Oh, dear God.
Wow.
It's like 9 feet
Well,
tall.
hello.
It's horrifying.
That is high
Fiona wants to be here for the beginning of the show.
Fiona's here for the pre-show.
Hi.
What good girl.
Yeah. Well, we'll get started here in a second. Well, now let me see. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah. When you sent that image to me, I was like, "What in the actual Slender Man fuck is that?"
Right?
And you told me how tall it was. I was like, "Oh no."
Does this thing live in Wisconsin? Because that tracks.
God.
Here.
I mean, maybe.
Eats government cheese.
Maybe.
I'm
that's
sorry,
the
sir.
description. Oh,
Sir, this is Wisconsin, sir.
Yeah.
There is no government cheese. Get out of here.
Where do you think the government cheese comes from?
California,
So, I will
because your cheese
say,
sucks.
we have 2
We
people
don't have
in
cheese. We have wine.
in
You
the
guys
Citizens of
try to
Merrifield. Two people so far have made NPCs. I finished serving hands. Bear and I have been talking about his. So 2 people have claimed the 50,000 to make NPCs. One of them may make an appearance today, depending on how this goes. Because you guys are all stuck in the nightmare, and I don't know if it's gonna go well. We'll see. And
It's a time simulation, Bear.
Yeah, simulation might be bad. And then
First 3 of the month now.
Is it
'Cause we've
first
got-
3 or
Did we announce? Yeah,
we're
it's
not
first 3
doing weekly
Tuesdays,
Bear.
right?
We're doing 3 in a row. It's gonna be just
Yeah,
like
3 in a
the
row.
same schedule as Norse Foundry. I'm trying to match them up. So it'll be. We did the first week this time just because I wanted to keep our schedule for everybody, but we're gonna be doing the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th week every month, just like
Okay.
we
Did
do
we-
for Norse Foundry.
That
so
being
they
said,
sync, and I have a full week
also-
off to prep and do everything.
But also, yes, time is a simulation. So just so that we are
Time is a
straight
Yes.
on that one.
Last circle
Uh-oh,
here.
Allie, did you make yourself an NPC?
What's up, Bear?
All right, Allie.
mean,
Well, you better
I
start
could-
thinking of who you want to be as an NPC.
Wait, we
for
can do
Merrifield.
that? I didn't know we could do that.
I
never
technically
said
already
you
did that with somebody.
couldn't.
So
Did we talk about how
Well,
many
shit, in
episodes
that
we're
case.
doing this season?
A decent amount.
A lot. A good amount.
We
That's
are
why
doing,
we're doing 3 in a row
more
each month.
episodes with a mid-season break this year. This
Just
third
turn it off.
season. We're slowing down the whole idea of how we're leveling, what we're doing.
A fair bit as a
fair-
precise number,
A
Kelly.
fair
Yes.
bit.
A good amount, a fair
good
bit.
amount, a fair bit,
I'm gonna test. I want to show the new card here.
just a few.
So there's a few cards that have changed. So the first one I'll play on screen is this one. That one changed.
More than you
which is
can
the
count on your hands.
Power of Nero.
That's the power of the arts.
Right, Power of Nero. Yeah, that's the first one that's changed. If you guys can hear it, nope, it's not even playing. It's not even playing the audio. I do not understand why this hates me so much. The audio for Streamloop cards is like kicking myself in the face. It doesn't do its job. It's just painful.
I went to art school with a guy who was quite a martial artist, and he didn't kick himself in the face, but he did kick himself in the groin several times as a bit.
Who was that?
It was a sight to behold.
Was that
His name was
Ben?
Brian. You remember him?
Oh,
No.
Brian Ellis.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well,
I hadn't
let's
seen him in
out
a
him.
while. He used to come into
Let's
Central
out him
when
as
I
a
worked there.
groin kicker. I think he lives in Europe.
No, he wasn't. He
He
was for a
his
long time. He
act
came back.
travel?
He used to work for Lego, and then he came back to the U.S. and he was just doing animated, like the keyframes for animation for the Lego movies. Like he last time I talked to him, which was a while ago. Obviously, I don't work at Central anymore. He was doing.
Yeah, you
Lego
talked to him. You sent me a text. Said Brian's here. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then he texted me. He's like, hey, Eric gave you a number. I'm like, cool. And we talked for like 5 minutes. And he's like, let's catch up sometime and let's keep in contact. And that was the last we both texted each other.
Let's keep in contact. 3
Crickets.
years.
I'm
later.
terrible at that. I am very terrible at initiating contact. If someone contacts me and we talk, I'm good with it. I can talk all day, whatever. I'm just real bad at picking up that phone or sending that text or email. I'm just real bad at it.
Let me try adding this in for the custom audio. Because I can't, for the life of me, get the audio to work. So anyway, that's the first card. And then that one changed because we changed Nero's card. Now it adds stuff. And then I have now the Nightmare card got added today for this show, the Wake Up card. Because I have a feeling that you guys are going to be in a little bit of a situation with the nightmares. So that's the new one. It's got a pretty big cooldown on it, and it's not supposed to. I'll fix that. It's supposed to actually have a 30-minute cooldown. Really weird doing video game cards and RPG cards because your cooldowns are fucking totally different for everything. Did you guys hear the audio on that one this time at least? I hope you guys could hear that in at least there. I can't hear it, but I hope you guys did. And then there's the new hero points with the art, which, by the way, Todd, I looked at Everston's. I noticed today when I was like up close doing shading work to make sure they fit in there. You actually tarnished like the neck pieces on them and stuff too. I didn't notice that at
All
first
the
from a
metals.
distance. So
The shine's been dulled. Yeah.
yeah, we'll.
He's looking more like the
Uncomfortably
Celebrity
intimate. You're
eye.
welcome, Jenna. It's supposed to be uncomfortably intimate. That is the word. That's perfect wording for it. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't play for me though. I apologize. It's weird. Let me try. Let me try another card. Because it plays, but I can't hear it. It's so fucking weird. I want to be able
That's
to
how you
hear
get
them
Swiss
for
cheese,
myself.
the rabbits.
I'll have to fuck around with it tomorrow. But yeah, so if we're all ready, we're gonna do episode 2 of season 3. I still can't believe we're on season 3 of this show. And that you're level 15. Let me tell you as a GM how much I am worried about being in the teens for a live show.
It's okay because technically we're only still level 8
Why are you only technically level 8? Oh, here?
because we haven't slept yet.
I know, that's just for a moment. I'm talking about in general level 15. I'm fucking worried.
Okay, I guess I'm buying 20 packs.
It's gonna be dangerous.
Well, the reason I'm buying 20 packs isn't because I like to buy my way to victory, although that is a part of it. But
Kelly, I love you.
Yeah.
the Streamloot says, if I needed 15 packs to complete the best manifesto with the rainbow
Yep.
achievement with this purchase.
Yep.
So I just decided to buy 20 packs instead of 10.
So I will say, Voss, you have a hero point. You have 2 hero points available. 3 hero. Oh,
good.
no, 2 hero points. 2 hero points available. Let me look at everybody here. EFP hero. I want to get you these before we start.
Thank
So hero. Hero point. These are the ones I'm letting you carry over.
Oh, yeah. I forgot I got some cards last time. I should probably play these.
You got cards last time from what?
I'm
From-
the paywall.
Yes. So you're
Wow.
Voss, you're starting with 2.
I have adult money. Kelly
Everston
is the paywall.
also starting with 2.
These are hero points.
Yep. Nora. Nora's starting with none.
Okay.
Well, she probably just bought 4.
And Fox, they're epics now. They were rares
play-
before because you're in a nightmare. It's harder now.
Yeah.
Now they are
that.
craftable though. Everything is craftable now, so people can break down and craft you hero
So
points
should
if
I-
you need to.
Should I break
Okay,
down
I-
my 2 hero points from last season?
Yeah, feel free to break them down if you want, or if you played them, like I'm honoring the ones that are left.
Okay, because I just have 2. So.
Yeah, I'll honor the ones that are left. That's totally fine. And Foxglove, you don't have.
I
anything.
am none. Is that okay?
Patches, you still get your patches and stuff like that, and people who bought patches can still give a patch during the show when it's needed, or they can assign one now to somebody if they want. You can never carry more than 3. I have a feeling you're gonna blow through hero points now. Don't disturb my paywall.
I'm gonna play this,
Amazing.
Eric. So you might. I don't know how that's gonna affect things, but
Give me 1 second. I will look at it. And then we didn't do our Friday show for Merrifield, but we will be doing it this Friday. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm gonna start us up here. So, what did you? Oh, did you just play something, Drew?
probably won't come into play yet.
Oh, did you craft that?
No,
You got it? You're the one who's been sitting on it?
no, I got it last session. And I got that last session. So
Ooh, boy.
Strength 24 played this
That's a
card.
big card. Oh, Allie,
Yeah.
you got a hero point. You just played yourself a hero point.
I did, but I am not. It looks like I'm not able to craft
Which ones? hero
any
points?
other one. Oh wait. Yeah, it says the cards cannot be crafted for the season 3 hero points.
Let me fix that. Season
You mean the
1's
movie
can't be.
lied?
There you go. Yours is craftable now.
Hooray.
Todd's is craftable. I also upped the rarity, not rarity, I'm sorry. The ability to get legendaries is at like 2% now, and it used to be at like 0.5, I think.
oh, that's why I picked up 2 last time. Okay.
I upped them as well because I wanted it to. I wanted you guys to feel like you're getting legendaries a little more often now that we're at the higher level. And I wanted to turn crafting on so everything is craftable. But normally legendaries are like, I think it's 0.25 for a chance to get a legendary. So now when you open up 100 packs, you're usually going to get somewhere between 2 to 5.
Neat.
The Baron of
Well, I played
Stream.
another-
I am the Baron of Cards. Apparently. So with that said, let's get our show going. I'm gonna play our intro, and we're gonna kick this off. I hope you guys are all ready because we are in a shitty situation. Be back in a couple seconds, everybody. So we left our party in a pretty odd situation. And with that said, I did a bunch of note taking, and I watched the episode that we played last time just to make sure that I was ready for this. But I also rewatched most of last season to make that recap video that I did. And I realized that I've been pretty easy on this party for 2 seasons in all of our combat, short of the one time that Nora almost died from mummies, and then the other time where I almost killed Foxglove from ghouls. Almost every other combat has went smashingly well because of Averston's ability to punch people in the face with object, and Nora's ability to punch people in the face with her fist, and Voss casting Fireball. Literally, any combat we've had has went almost perfect for them. Almost perfect. Yeah, you've casted Fireball a couple times. Well, out of your staff. But I'm talking. Be quiet. So I can. So I don't need voices in my head yet. I'm not that old. I don't need more useful undead. No. I have something else set up for this one. We don't need more useful undead. So you'll remember last time we left off in the Devourer's Nightmare. They all fell asleep, woke up, and decided they're going to try to be in the same dream to wake up together. And they were successful. It was close. They almost failed a couple of them, but they made it. It was good on them. I mean, I can't be mad that they pulled it out of their ass. But I don't intend to let that happen today. So inside of the Tenwick car that they have all woke up in, we said it was exactly where they were before at level 8, though. They're not full powered until they rest. Once they rested, they would come back with all their hit points and stuff. So they fell asleep and wake up in this place. They didn't rest, though. They fell asleep and woke up so they could be here. Tenwick's car is exactly how they remember it. It is the same level of warmth, the same smells that are in there of old books and paperwork and ink. The kind of smell of salt that is in the air from them painting the walls in a salt-based paint to keep lesser spirits out. Really, overall, they're kind of sitting pretty. But outside the windows, there is a darkness that's out there. And it is encroaching on Tenwick's office, on the Tide Runner, fairly quick. But when it gets near, it's not green and black like the tides. When the tides roll in, the dark tides, there's this like green energy of spirits that you see. This has got this like purple, thick, sticky fog instead of the normal tides.
Ally_Capone played this card.
The back
is
door
evolving.
to Tenwick's office is open, and Lysynthia has a rope that's down, and she's pulling people out, and she's also asked who they would like to pull out of the vat that is there. Because for those who played in the Dreadful series, we've been here before. And this brain that is here has something to do with Darkains and is tied to it. And she reached down to pull out the next person, and you can see the Lady of the Tide's face. So, we're going to start there with the group. Hey, everybody. Now you can talk, Drew. They can see you, even though you wanted to talk in my ear the whole time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, huh? So, with that said, she reaches into the purple area. I'm going to switch us over to the other map. And I'd like to know what the group wants to do. The discussion was simply, who are you going to pull out? And she reached in, and you start to begin to see the Lady of the Tide's face. And I asked if you're going to let her pull her out.
I just want to say earlier when you're saying what we were doing, I really thought you were going to say Nora was punching people with knowledge, but this is
true, but I don't make those kind of jokes. That's not my thing. Yes.
You like it.
No.
I'm braining people with knowledge.
Not Ogre Force.
That's right.
During Ogre Force, I'm okay with it. So I brought Tenwick's wagon over, her train car over. And I have the Lady of the Tides, her and her armor over there. And you guys are all in the train car. Now, normally, front, like going towards the engine would be to the right of the screen right now. So as a group, the weird fog is encroaching in. You could hear things moving about inside of it. Quadruped creatures with very heavy footfalls. You can see that glowing brain that's there, but the darkness has encompassed it enough to where you can only see the edge of the well. And the brain that's in there, and Lysynthia reaching out to grab this woman out. What does the group want to do? Are they all about bringing the Lady of the Tides out to help? Because with everything we talked about last time, you don't know what state she's really going to be in.
Right. So, Nora, you know what? Can I use my one action to use my new feat?
Oh yeah, I told everybody they got a feat at the end of last episode because I wanted them. We're not going to grow in levels a lot, but I wanted them to grow in some ways. And then I realized immediately at the beginning of this show I made a mistake because Nora bought this. Go ahead, Nora.
Reason rapidly, a level 12 investigator feat that I picked up for my bonus feat. It's a one action. Your mind works through clues at an unbelievable speed. You instantly use up to 5 recall knowledge actions. If you have any special abilities or free actions that would normally be triggered when you recall knowledge, you can't use those for these types of actions.
Fuck.
But I can still roll 5 d20s to make 5 separate recall knowledge checks in one action. And there's no cooldown.
Holy shit. Where's the MVP emote?
She's rolling 5 knowledge checks. Oh, could you
in one
list
action.
what knowledges you want to use on the situation?
Okay,
Like,
so
let's state this now. Do you have a core 5 knowledges that you're usually going to use?
I'm trained in all of them, so let's see.
Of course.
At least trained. I guess for this,
Of course.
it would normally be nature, occult, religion,
I feel like I need to make myself a note card and stick it in here that just says Nora is always
Arcana.
doing this.
and probably society, because I usually just do medicine like on its own for like trying to diagnose stuff, not off the cuff stuff. So
Okay.
yeah. So we'll do Arcana,
Yeah, totally normal.
nature, occultism,
Holy shit.
religion, society.
Okay.
Okay.
So
That's
nature
nice.
and what else are you doing?
Arcana, nature, occultism, religion, and society.
All right, well, roll them and then tell me what your numbers are. We'll do them in order from however you want to do them. Then I guess actually that probably makes the most sense, just to do them in the
You
order.
didn't want to throw in like Tides lore or something. Something real
I mean,
Has to
obscure.
be knowledge, cannot be lore, right?
It's recall knowledge actions.
Oh, do lores count?
Recall
as
knowledge can be done with lore, yeah.
Yeah.
it does.
Mhm.
What they're mainly used for.
And I mean, technically, I can make any untrained check as trained for
Sure you
recall
can.
knowledge.
Yeah.
So, that's a good call, Todd. I think
I think we
for
all
this-
can, but you're just good at it.
Yeah, so I'll swap out society for Tides lore for this one.
Cool. You guys can hear the enjoyment in my voice, right?
Well, I that's why I was like, hey man, should I
No.
take this? And you're like,
No,
yeah,
I mean,
that'll be
it
fine.
makes sense for Nora.
I don't have Tides lore, actually.
Makes sense for Nora to do it.
Fettering, Technomancy, and Gravelighter.
So let's start with the first one. Make your roll. What do you got?
That was a 30
For which
Arcana.
one? Nature?
No, I'm going in order, so Arcana.
So Arcana. Okay, so what are
30.
you trying to get knowledge on specifically? The situation?
So the situation and
like, is it
yeah, I
about
guess-
being
I
in a
guess
new
it'd be-
nightmare and how time's working? Is it about the fog that's coming in? Like, what are you trying to just like the entire? Are you doing
So
the
I'm
Robert Downey
trying
Jr. look around?
I'm
What do I know?
doing the Robert Downey Jr. thing with what's happening, what do I know? Are we in a new nightmare? And if we pull the Lady of the Tides out, will that strip Darkains of some of his power since she's a keeper?
She'll be the occult then. I think would make the most sense.
Okay.
Or Tides lore if you have Tides lore.
Well, I mean, I can do up to 5, so I guess I'll do occult and Tides.
Yeah, that because occult can work for the situation as well.
Yeah,
so for
okay, so-
Arcane, a 30 is pretty good. You know that the clouds are moving in. These are not dark tides. They're probably the edge of this nightmare, encroaching into your dream space.
Okay.
So basically trying to envelop you. Right now, you guys are in your own bubble of dream space because you all dreamt the same thing.
Okay, so
that would be your arcane. What do you got for your next check? And what's the
next
skill?
check. 16 on the die. So instead of, oh my goodness, that'll be occultism.
Okay.
So that's going to be a 44, I think. Let me do math.
For occult?
Yes.
Did you want to use on her or on the situation?
For occult, I think I'm going to use this first one on the situation.
Okay.
Close
if
up.
you
We can't
are-
assist on these, can we?
No, because I'm doing it all in one.
No, it's all
You guys
okay.
don't even know what I'm doing right now.
No, she's just
I'm
looking
blinking.
around. If she said, "What do you guys think?" I would maybe allow it, but not for this. It's already fucking bullshit. So, I would say for a cult, what would you know about the situation? You're guessing you are in the center of Darkains' domain. When you guys dreamed and you woke up in a safe place, he pulled that place to here and like encompassed it. He can't get into where you are safely because you guys own this section. Like, it's like your pocket domain within a pocket domain.
Okay.
We're a paladin in Ravenloft.
That's a really good reference. Paladin Ravenloft. As long as you stay in the cart, you do not walk outside and the nightmare doesn't close in on you, you'll be good. And she's getting ready to open the door to let the lady that's tied in. Now, there is a gap between you and them. She could probably reach out and get her, but she could be risking letting the nightmare in. Because it's basically like a fog closing in around you. Next check.
I'm trying to take notes while I'm doing this. Second check is going to be occult on the Lady of the Tides. Because I'm using
it
the
is
check
Lady
for
of
two different
Tides.
things.
She is the previous version that was friendly with you all when you guys originally found her underneath the tree with her knight.
Okay.
She is wearing the knight's armor, though. Instead of having the herald of her, she's wearing it. That crustacean-looking armor that she has. It's like patinaed, red-painted armor.
Like
She's
when we
wearing
met
it.
her.
Yeah.
What's that?
Like
She
when
was
we
wearing
met her.
that-
She was wearing
Yes.
that armor when we met her, yeah.
Okay. But without her knight.
Next two?
Okay. Next one will be the Gravelighter. Not Gravelighter. The Tides Lure. Let me roll that real quick.
Okay.
Okay, it's a 19 plus 15. Plus 15 plus 5. Let me just make sure I did that math right. 39.
Pulling
I got a
her
19 on the
out,
die.
if there are any tides in this pocket domain, she'll be able to control them. Also, when she gets pulled out, you know she can make about a small pond's worth of tides herself. So if she needs it, she can make it. It won't be enough to overthrow him in his own territory, though, in his own realm. This is Nightmares. Now, she is very powerful, though, and if you get her to side with you, you guys have a fighting chance.
Okay, so what was the first part? I'm sorry. There's a cat meowing in the background.
She can make her own tides, but it'd only be
Okay.
like a small pond's worth. Like, she couldn't, like, fill this area.
Okay.
Now, if you could open a portal back like Lysynthia did, because remember, there's a portal inside the wagon that goes out to Merrifield. I keep saying wagon. Inside the train car.
Yeah, the train car.
Last one.
Yeah. Oh, my typing is super crap.
It's all right. You can edit it up after we go to the
Yeah,
next
I
person.
will. So let's see. So I did
That's why I take physical notes
Arcane,
usually now.
occult, tides.
Religion would be a good
Yeah.
one, maybe.
I was gonna do religion next because there's really
Sure.
nothing nature here. So
Nope. There's nothing natural about any of this.
that's a 36.
The core on the lantern that Everston is wearing is cracked. That's the first thing that you notice with the religion. And the spirits that are inside of it have not made their way out. But you know that if he were to get a hold of it, he would become probably absolute if he got everything out of that lantern into this nightmare realm, and he could manifest himself.
Okay.
Right now, he can only be in the nightmare, but if he were to get this many followers, like to physically touch them, he can manifest himself in the material.
Okay.
Welcome to 5 knowledge checks with 1 action. So you look around as all this stuff kind of pieces together. I'd like to kind of slide the camera over
Absolutely.
to Lysynthia and the rest of the group. Lysynthia looks around and says, I have a way out of here. We've been looking for you guys for 18 months. After you guys jumped off when you guys went down looking into the train, we started searching for you and had no luck. And the true faith is all over the place trying to get a hold of you, and specifically trying to find a man named Oliver Hastings. So, with that said, I would like to ask the group, what would you like to do? Lycynthia's got a way out. The Lady of the Tides is outside. She said she can pull the person out. The portal only stay open for a little bit. There's a bunch of new people that you are going to need to meet that have been helping me find you all, working for Shackleford Securities. And then Nora's like looking around, piecing everything together. The rest of the group, you have a moment. What do you guys want to do? Have a breather. Sighing is a good start. That's what I do.
Yeah, for sure.
Once you guys are done with your sighing, let me know, and I'll chime in with my second action.
Oh, I see another Prith got played. A Call of the Tide. KJ, fucking yes, that would work if you were to use that card.
Okay.
Anybody want to talk about anything with Lysynthia? And Reiki is here as well, and he has to crouch down inside the wagon because he's actually large size now.
Oh, buddy.
There it is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Any
We're all
idea?
talking at once.
When we do talk, though, we do all talk at once.
Yes.
We do talk all at once.
While everybody's just kind of looking at each other, Voss is looking at Everston. He
Okay.
walks over to him. He's like, mate, open up for me. And he kind of
No.
he starts pulling out some tools.
No. Like immediately, Nora's like, no.
Buy me dinner first.
Also that, but no. Voss, the core is cracked. If Darkain can force that open and get the spirits, he can manifest in the material.
Well,
Right, that's why I'm going to fix it.
I would like Everston to describe what he looks like now, because the versions of you that are starting to manifest are the true versions of you guys. After being stuck here for 18 months, time is rapidly showing what it's done to you being in the nightmare for 18 months. What does Everston look like now? Because my understanding is it's not the best. You're not looking the hottest right now, right?
You know that scene at the end of Terminator 2 where Schwarzenegger's just beat to shit? He's like, I need a vacation.
Mm-hmm.
That's Everson right now. His steel bits are rusted. His brass parts are tarnished. The leather is cracked. His mask, porcelain mask, and you've seen in the artwork, it's sort of like a basic face, like no one ever really sculpted it. But now it's changed. It's cracked, sure, but it's actually shifted some, and it looks more like he did in real life. Or I mean, sorry, in his previous life before he actually died. It's shifted a little bit. It's sort of like between like a human face and the previous Thomas mask he had. So it's cracked. It's beaten up. There's this like fog or mists coming out of his chest where the lantern is stored. It's like, picture like the fog that comes out of dry ice, that slow rippling trickle, but it's sort of like a green and black. It doesn't look very healthy. There's purple in it now too. It's sort of like, I'd say, consider it like a cosmetic costume change in a video game. It's not like core breach, explosion imminent kind of thing. It's just, he's beat to shit right now.
And is he He is still wounded, right? You're actually leaking yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I think after our last big thing, he's under half hit points right now. He is messed up a bit. I joked earlier. I was like, "Are we healed?" And Eric's like, "No." I said, "Okay," because I moved my character and blood fell on the ground in Roll20. I forgot we had that feature.
Yep, we sure do. So that's the new Everston that's on screen right now. With
Wait,
that
no,
said,
we are at full hit points because that happened when we manifested
he is
in here.
not. Yeah, he is still hurt.
I think coming
Alright,
out,
well,
even though I
I'll
died
repair
and
him
came
first,
back,
then.
like I'm still.
He's still injured. Yes.
All right, I'll repair him first then instead of the lantern.
Well, the whole thing. We're gonna get into that. So that's what he looks like. As the camera slides to look at your character, Drew, what does Voss look like now? Because he's changed as well, correct?
He aged 12 years, I think. He went from being 32 to 44. He's got a green glow to his eyes now. And his feathers have it's actually very reminiscent of my beard. Like it's just kind of this waft of gray down the bottom of his beak, and the skin on his head has like an ashy hue to it now. It's he's starting to show his age.
Like he's been
Beak's
through
out a little bit
thick
more.
of it.
Yeah, he's seen some shit. But yeah, he looks a little more wizened, however you pronounce that.
Sure.
But still his he's still his same pleasant self.
Now, with that being said, and Nora's saying don't repair him, there could be a problem. And you're saying, well, I'll fix his body. I will tell you, if you wish to repair him with the current crack that the lantern has, if you leave the lantern in him, it's going to be much more difficult. If you take it out, you risk damaging the lantern more.
So I'd have to fix the lantern first.
Or you can fix him, it's just a higher DC to fix him. Unless you have like potions, like oil potions that can heal him, potions of repair, stuff like that. Those will still work. But if manually working on him is dangerous. You're basically working on live wires. So would you like to try, or are you going to let him be for now?
Well, I've got some lesser repair oils. It's 2d8 plus 5, but I was gonna do first aid on him.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's going to be much more difficult. The DC is going to be 10 higher than what you want to do.
10 higher?
Yeah, because when you go to pick how much you heal on somebody, you pick your DC, it's 10 higher than that for that DC. So you could do some minor repairing pretty easily, but really getting in and trying to fix the major damages he has is much more difficult. Is that something you want to attempt to do before we move over to Foxglove and see what she wants to do?
Looking at you, Todd, how bad are you?
I'm not doing that. You're not doing mechanic numbers on air. Sorry. He's fucked up. He's bleeding out on the screen. Literally, when he moves his character, he's putting blood on the screen. It's a lot.
Well, then I have to repair him then. There's no... Unless... Do I think a repair oil will do the job to stop him bleeding?
I mean, he'll still be wounded. He's over half, correct, Todd? That's fair.
Yeah.
He's over half. Over half damaged.
I won't do the whole on a scale of...
When you use the words bleeding in this game, he's losing hit points every round.
Soul essence everywhere.
Okay. Then we need to heal him.
So are you going to use potions, or are you going to make a roll?
I have repair oils if we want to burn through those, because they're...
Sure. You do?
They'll be quick and easy.
Yep. Because the DC naturally, let me take us over to the big map here. The DCs for normally healing people, you have to set, and it determines how much you're going to heal. For you, if you want to do this, you're going to do 10 higher to determine your healing property. So normally a 2d8 is 15, so it'd be 25 to give you an idea of difficulty. And if you want to do critical healing, that's if you beat it by 10. So a 35 would get you the 48.
Yeah, we're gonna go for the 35.
Are you doing the 10-minute repair? Because you don't have fast heal, do you? You don't have
I
combat.
have quick repair.
Is that the one where you do it in one action instead of in?
That we talked about. That is the quick repair, because it's crafting is the what's the word? The battle medicine version of.
Okay. So you can do it once to them as an action to start off, and then you'd have to do a 10-minute one for your other ones. Okay, cool. What DC do you want to set?
So the one was 25. We'll go for 35.
Okay. So while you're going for the 35, just write it down, and you can tell them what you get. I will tell you. I need to know if you fail.
Okay, so I'm actually putting something in chat for Drew while you go to the next person.
So Lysynthia walks over close to Lillian and kind of looks you over once, and you see her eyes flicker. That weird siren, like how they close, like the lids are from the side and open up. And she goes, "Ma'am, I'm Foxglove. I feel like you are not the same as normal in your shedding." And she looks down, and there is a pile of scales around where you woke up. Like a snake skin, like a full body snake skin.
Lillian is going to bend down and kind of pick up some of the shed.
Please explain this to me before I continue opening this door, because I have a feeling that I may not be taking all of you back. And you see her hands down by a pistol on her side.
Wasn't ready to be a dandy this early on.
Too bad. I demand it.
Let's go.
Lort. Okay, I guess we're going to start with a little bit of an emphasis on maintain disguise here.
I mean, you look normal, but the skin on the ground, and she seems to be able to see something else.
I would like to just go ahead and use some basic diplomacy here.
Sure, that would probably be what I would recommend over everything else. Absolutely.
Absolutely. And Lillian is, not going to try to cover anything up.
Okay.
She's just going to say, in my time here, I've met and interacted with a large amount of people, very, very interesting individuals we happen to deal with, and I can't say that I am not one of them, but I am still the same Lillian that you know, although I may look a little different. What I need right now is your trust, and in return, I'll give you my trust, because it's been a little bit of a journey here.
I think my 18 months of searching for you, my trust is already earned. You're the one I'm worried about. She says 18 months of me hunting for everybody to find them. I think my trust is already earned. I'm more worried about the random person who is not who I came looking for, since the last two people who came out of here tried to kill us. I'm a little worried about pulling you out. And you all look different as she looks around.
We've seen some shit.
Oh, wait till you make it back
Should I roll
home.
my diplomacy?
Yeah, roll. Go ahead.
35.
I know the rest is going to vouch for you no matter what, because you feel like you've been here for just a short time frame. And as she's talking, like more skin is falling off you. You can see Nora's eye start to change color. You can see the Gray and Voss like rapidly changing as well as he's going through the full time frame. Lillian, you know who you were before you came in, and who they saw was just a figment that you've been putting up.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, if this is a trust-oriented thing, and you're asking me to trust you, can you drop the illusion you have up, please? It's just us. I feel like that would be the safest bet, because if you are what I think you are, I have a lot of questions about the woman who is waiting outside the portal.
Okay. And I'm going to look over at the Gravelighters and just kind of give like this is going to be a bit of a secret speech here.
Secret? Kind of hard to do when she's in the room.
I
mean, you could be like, excuse me, we're going to go walk over to the other side of the train car and talk. But Lycynthia's
I want to give them a look.
Don't you have telepathy?
For snakes.
For snakes. Are you a snake?
Oh. I'm not a snake.
Yeah, well, all I'm doing is shooting them a quick glance. That's basically me saying, like, y'all got my back, sort of thing.
Oh, like an innuendo, you mean?
Yeah. I'm giving them a look of kind of like,
cool. Does anyone not give her the yes innuendo back?
I woke up like this. That's my tail.
That I guess would be my question. Does anyone not give her the yeah, we're good?
I'll see if I see it.
I would say she's being pretty obvious about it. No rolls required for this. Your passive's high.
Okay.
Y'all back her up.
I'm more worried about, does anyone not trust her with what Lycynthia just said?
So because of how
the only thing, go ahead, Kelly.
Oh, so I was gonna say, because of how Foxglove and I actually met 10 years prior, does that
You
like
don't
click
trust
for me now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
100%.
Knowing what I think I know, I'm going to say yes anyway, because I have a bad feeling about who's waiting on the other side of the portal.
Okay. And Drew, what were you saying as Voss?
It's a cautious yes.
Cautious yes.
Yeah, it's his reaction is more of illusion. Like he trusts Foxglove. What he's curious about is if this is someone who put up an illusion to look like Foxglove.
That's a very good question as you're repairing him with one action magically bullshit like. Would you like to make a perception or do you want to cast detect magic on that before you say yes or no? Because we're not really in combat rounds. I mean, this is out of combat. This is definitely an exploration or mode, not encounter.
Yeah, I'll do that. And I turn on Arcane Sense.
What's that do?
You cast detect magic at will as an arcane initiate spell, which I've had since first level.
Nice. So give me your roll. You can pop that in the chat too. You might want to pop detect magic in the chat. Is actually what I should say. Some bullshit. I woke up like this. That's my tale. Okay. Cool. What does that cast it as the initiative? Is it auto heighten because it's cantrip, or
no? It is. Hang on one second.
You should cast it at your max level because it's cantrip.
No, it's because it's a feat.
Mm-hmm.
It goes with it levels with my Arcana, and so it is heightened to 3rd level because I'm a master in Arcana. I'm not legendary. If I was legendary, it would be 4th level.
All right, cool. All right, well then,
because basically this would give me arcane. This would give me detect magic without the spell if I took it.
It's just you just know shit that well. All right,
I just know it.
The green glow in your eyes that were never there before, glowing now. Give me a roll. Let's see what you
3rd level, but you also pinpoint the source of the highest level magic, like in precise sense.
I'm not worried about all that.
I
just mostly want the roll to see what you get.
Yeah.
This is just simple roll.
10 on the die, so 36.
She's definitely got an illusion up. It's pretty fucking powerful. It's stronger than the detect magic. You could dispel it maybe with a dispel, but she has a strong magic and it's coming from her brooch.
The same brooch we've seen her wear this whole time.
Yep, the finger one, the finger bone brooch.
I give her the nod.
Okay, give her the nod. Yeah, nicer than I am.
All right. So Lillian will look back at Lycynthia. She's gonna go, okay, but just don't tell too many people about this. And she'll drop the illusion to be full on snakeskin, prosthetic nose.
Whole 9 yards, huh?
Yeah.
Are you
Do
taking
you have a
Are
tail?
you taking the nose off as well?
No, it's still
you
on
leave
there,
the
but it is
wax
obviously like a
nose?
wooden prosthetic.
So it's wooden. You went with wood, not wax.
wooden.
Okay, so she had a wooden prosthetic nose, scaled skin, slitted eyes. I don't think did you go with the tail or did you go with the upright? You're a walker, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And
I think as she drops that, similarly to Lycynthia's siren, like double eyelid closing,
Mhm.
she will also have the serpentine eye blink inner lid close.
So as that's going on, a man pokes his head out of the portal up above and looks down in. Long hair, kind of comes down around. It's a sandy blonde. He's got a quarterstaff over the hole, and that's what the rope is tied to. He looks and he's like, Cynthia, we have to hurry. The city is getting overran, or at least where it should be, but we gotta go. And she goes, you might have to come in here. We might have to close it and reopen it. He's like, we don't have time for that. We need to go. And the man looking in is pretty boy face. Like I said, long hair. He's got a vest on, and like a really wide collared shirt. On his crest piece here, he's got a harp on it. And behind the harp is a single quarterstaff. He says, if we don't leave, we're going to die instead of getting them out of here. Tell them to hustle. And he backs out of the hole again. And he looks back in and goes, is she a snake?
Right on top of that,
Recast.
Voss has this disgusted look on his face. And he looks at her and says, oh, love, we need to make you a new nose. That is horrible. Who made that? That's absolute shit.
Can we focus on something other than Foxglove's prosthetic nose right now?
Oh,
Oh, right, sorry. And he lights this line of thermite that he is like put down. Yeah, like small, like
thermite.
It's like a miniature like deck cord. It's just like whoosh, you see this flash, and it seals up a bunch of the cracks.
Oh, okay.
On Everston's armor. I crit my roll. I rolled a 46.
God
He's
damn.
a fucking wizard.
I was like,
So-
where did you get debt cord? So you
Todd,
let me get
you
this
get
straight.
back
Who's made it?
48
You
hit
made the
points.
super glue equivalent
Nice.
for metal. So you welded him shut.
I mean, it's magic duct tape, right?
Thermite.
It's just
Thermite.
that good.
It's like
And
my
also,
magic
if you had-
wrap.
With my crit
magic
success,
athletic
if you
tape.
had the wounded condition, it is gone. It's removed. So if you were broken, it's gone.
No, he's not broken, but I will say the new condition that you have from being in the dream is gone. The shattered condition is gone.
That helps a lot.
Sweet.
So Lycynthia says, well, we can go whenever you want to climb up. We do have the issue of the person trying to get out of the pool outside the door. We leaving her here and leaving?
No, we're bringing her with.
You realize we pull her out of here, the entire world is not going to be ready for her bringing the tides back. Do we have a conversation here before we leave? We probably, he's always over-exaggerating. We probably have a little bit of time.
Are the shores still falling apart because the tides aren't rolling around?
No. No, it's worse than that. It's been replaced.
By
Maelstrom of every elemental plane that is pouring into what used to be the ocean beds.
So the reason I want to bring her with is because Darkain may be using her as a power source.
Oh, Jesus Christ. She's like, then yeah, we need to...
Like, that's just end the conversation. That's what we're just...
Yep.
She yells up. She's like, Silweather, get the other woman who's here. Remember, no names. No names. We don't want to be able to tag anybody. Get the other person ready as well. I'm going to bring everybody out. And God damn it, have the Inquisitors ready. She goes, well then, do you want to speak to her in here, or are we going to speak to her out there?
Speak to her in here, because if things go poorly, then we can leave her in here.
So she walks towards the door to open it. Is there any prep spells, anything like that the group would like to do? I'm assuming you put your disguise back up. Is there anything that anyone would like to do before she opens the door? I'll give you all like a full 3-action turn as she. Actually, if you want like even more than that, you want to cast a couple spells, you're welcome to. Before she opens the door to reach out and bring the Lady of the Tides in.
My fly spell is still active, right? Because it's been less than.
No, when you
5
transfer
minutes.
to a new dream, any spell that you have on you is gone. Unless it's a
Thought you said
magical
it was-
item. You
I
transferred
asked
from
the
one
fly
dream
was still-
to another. You went from
I
one
thought I asked
nightmare
that
to
question
another
last
nightmare.
time.
You have your spells still previous until you sleep. Anything that was casted on you goes away when you transfer from one area to another. Unless it's
I
it's a
would
magical item, because you can obviously reactivate a magical item.
No, it's all right.
In that dream, you had fly. When you walk through the portal, you had fly from the one area
But I
to
fell
there.
asleep.
This is sleeping. You
Went
fell
away.
asleep to wake up. That is the difference. It's just not a full
Okay.
night of rest, because that is a different thing when you want a full night of rest here.
So
If
I'm
you
gonna
want any
dump.
spells, you don't have to. I'm just giving the option. And is anyone walking over to the door with Lysynthia before she opens it up?
I'm gonna make sure that my suspenders are on and that they aren't tarnished like ever
Your
since.
suspenders are on; they're clean. As you kind of check them, and the camera kind of falls on you. What is new about Nora is finally everything takes effect. How does she look now?
Okay, so Nora didn't do a rapid aging montage as Foxglove and Voss did.
No.
She almost lucked out, except the toll has taken the time has taken its toll on her. So when she finally the camera pans up, she's got her sleeves rolled up, and where she used to have those the almost like the sand shards, you can see things moving in it, almost like a shadow play.
Oh, great.
And then as it pans up to her face, she's got a scar across her left eye. It kind of cuts like that whole anime style, kind of like that. But where it cuts, it divides the iris. So the part of it is still the bright blue of a healthy abandoned, and the other part is permanently a sickly yellow.
Yeah, I don't know if we ever talked about that. So abandoned in this world, for those who are new to the show for season 3, they are people who have passed, their souls bound to their dead body, and they reanimate themselves as this porcelain skin where all the effects and scars of how they died are still on them. But when they're sick, since they don't have a normal way to see, ailments like sweat and stuff like that, because they're undead skin, their sickness and ailments are usually through the eye color, which is a reflection of the soul of the person bound in it. So if you got a partial yellow eye, that means that there's an ailment of some form, which makes identifying when an abandoned is sick very easy. Figuring out how to fix it, different problem. With that said, are you going towards the door, Nora, or are you going to stay back?
I'm going towards the door, in case we either need help bringing her into the train car or keeping her out of the train car.
Okay.
And I'm not the worst at talking.
Okay.
So if I have to, I can try and calm her down until we can have Foxglove do her magic.
Okay. Foxglove, are you going near the door or are you staying away? Door's at the back.
No, I will walk close to the door. But beforehand, I would like to go ahead and cast guidance on the rest of the party and shield on myself.
Okay, so your
as
shield
cantrips.
and there's guidance up for everybody. What does guidance give everyone?
Guidance is going to just making sure.
+1 bonus to attack
ye-
rolls, perception, saving
Mhm,
throw, or
perception
skill
check, saving throw, skill check.
And then you have shield in yourself. And you're going to make your way towards the door as well, so I'm going to move you over in that direction. Everston, patched up, welded shut now, feeling a little bit better. Lantern is still damaged. Staying there or going towards the door?
Oh, no, I'm definitely moving to the door. And then I'm going to use the shield rail to move the shield into position on my arm.
And what's a shield rail?
Raised.
New season? Some people may not have seen it.
Right. This is a little goodie that I was gifted in the beginning, start of season 1, along with the shield I had at the time. It's a mechanism on an autonomous that's built in so that if you have a shield, it stays on your back, but then it slides down this rail when you activate it, and it gets like ready to, like on your arm, ready to go.
Sure.
It basically turns that from one action into a free action that you can do once per turn.
Okay.
It's just a nice little time saver, and it looks cool. You know,
it looks cool.
Your mecha shield rationing into place.
So you're making your way to the door, and then that would leave us with Voss. Voss, you put your tools away from patching up Everston. Do you cast anything? A couple spells? Keeping yourself as you are?
As Everston and I start moving towards the door together, be like, and there's a low like thrum as he puts his hand on Everston, and I'm gonna hit him with freedom of movement. That's gonna last for 10 minutes, Todd. And then he's gonna post up next to the door. If I can move my character. I don't know why I can't.
You can't move it?
I could before.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I could before. I'm not sure why he can't. But he's going to post up next to the door as well, and he's prepping to cast a spell when the door opens and she's coming through.
So you're going to hold a spell?
Yeah.
Can you do that anymore in PF2? Hold a spell?
I'm not sure. Like he's basically he's preparing to cast a spell.
Okay, preparing. All right. With that, unless anyone's casting anything else, she opens the door, and when she does, there is a like rolling a window down in a car on the expressway. There's that, and everyone's ears pop who can hear them. Everston, the souls inside of you vibrate, and they start pulling at your chest to try to exit. With that,
Ouch.
Lysynthia reaches outside. Reiki bites onto her belt to hold onto her, and she reaches out to grab onto Lady of the Tides. As the hand slides up out of this purple, weird-looking, almost ectoplasmic goo, her skin is tainted black over top of that, like, patina green skin that she has. As she reaches out and grabs onto Lysynthia, Lysynthia backs her hand up and gives her the end of the rope instead. She's like, I am not touching the Lady of the Tides. That would have been a mistake. And she grabs the rope and starts pulling and hands an end to Everston to give him a hand. Everston, are you at least master in athletics? Or not master, I'm sorry. Yeah, master, right?
At least legendary?
Legendary?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it master than legendary?
I am now.
It's master than legendary, yeah.
Are you are a master now?
I am legendary. It's my only legendary skill besides.
Okay, so as long as you're at least a master, you can make a roll on this. I need a roll to pull her out of the slime.
Can I aid?
No, because she's already aiding.
Oh, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, she's leading the pull.
Okay.
I give you a +3 to your check.
Plus guidance.
Yeah, plus your guidance. That's true.
A mediocre roll, but with my total bonus, that's a 41.
You needed a 40, so that's enough. As you grab and pull, you pull her out. She is that same tall, lithe in the armor, and you see the brain in the background is that purple cloud, that nightmare is starting to encroach over top of the brain and going for her. And immediately, almost like a shaky camera, like if you've watched Evil Dead, as it is flying through the house, you see the actual nightmare, the essence of this area, flying towards the door as you guys pull her in.
Perfect. As she's coming past me, I cast Gust of Wind behind her.
Are you trying to stop it?
I'm trying to give them more time to get her through the door to slow it down so that they can close it.
I am gonna need a check from you.
Okay.
I would say probably using.
Do you want spell DC?
Write it out to cash.
Your spell attack, I think, would be versus
spell attack.
mine.
Okay.
Good on you. I was wondering what you were prepping.
Ooh.
I thought maybe you were gonna contain her, but better choice.
Guidance gives me a +1, correct?
I don't know if it gives you to all your skill checks.
It goes to attack rolls. It goes to
Allie. Click your spell in your character sheet and throw it in chat.
bonus to one attack roll,
guidance.
perception check, saving throw, or skill check. target attempts before the duration ends. So yeah, this is an attack roll, so I get a +1. Okay. So that 15 becomes a 16 on the die.
Okay.
So that becomes a 40 on the nose.
You
26
push.
Or no, I'm sorry, 42.
As it hits the wind that you're shoving out, it wraps out and around the train car, but doesn't make it in the door. You need a 40 to stop it from making it in the door. Awesome. As it hits and sprays over and rushes by, it sounds like the train is in motion, even though it's standing still. As you two pull it in, I'm assuming either Nora or Lillian shut the door.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna shut the door.
The door gets slammed shut. I'm gonna ask, how good is the lock on this door? Would you have spent money to upgrade like the strength?
Yes, after the assassins broke in, yes.
Okay.
How much would that cost me?
It depends on what level you want to buy.
She hired a lock-picking lawyer to
I thought
recommend.
Wait, didn't I make the locks for this thing? I thought I did.
I don't know.
If you did, you didn't.
You should have wrote it down because I don't know about that. I don't have any knowledge.
Let me look up.
But we have plenty of money. Plenty of money.
Lock as an equipment.
We have.
I keep saying that, but
127,000 squalls.
So I think during during that type of downtime, I would have talked to the group and been like, okay, either we can get a good lock for my car, which contains most of our research, everything else, and we just had assassins break in to try and find information about Oliver. This is a flashback scene.
Yeah,
it's like,
flashback.
Or we can get a superior lock. Is obviously going to be much more expensive, 4,500 gales, but
gales.
Almost no one's breaking in.
4,500 gales, for the really nice ones. Now, if you want to do that, so we have 127,000 squalls before I count the stuff that got played for this season, which was going to be part of Fridays. But you do have, I'm sorry, it's less than that because you guys have spent 46,000. And you guys have, you probably have 4,000 in just gales if you want to spend it.
And the reason I'm asking is because it seems to be our main base of operations.
Yep.
Like
absolutely.
Between the salt, between having the extra spaces for you guys to do research, it doesn't give you any bonuses, but it's a safe spot for us to.
So without me counting anything up, you guys have 3,741 gales in reserves. And then for your squalls, you have 040, 46. You guys are rich.
I feel like
you have another 80,000 squalls available right now. So you could easily pay for it.
Yeah, so if we change it to squalls, it's going to be, we'll have 35,000 squalls left over, not even touching the gales if we do it.
I don't think Serving Hands told me something privately the other day. I don't know if she's played that card yet. Serving Hands, if you haven't played the new card that you got, you might want to play it now. Because that would be a good time to show that one. So how much did you say it cost to buy it?
If we convert it into squalls, it's going to be 45,000 squalls.
Okay.
It's also going to be out of game. It's going to be a level 17 lock.
Holy shit! Might as well do it because then he can magically seal it and do stuff like that. Now that's only one though, right? That's only the one door, so that doesn't block.
That's only the one door. You know what? How many doors does this have?
Just to get in this car, there's two. There's the one that goes upstairs through the stairs.
Okay, you know what? I'll just pay for the other one out of my pocket.
You have enough to do both. It's the whole reason we have all the squalls.
Okay, I mean, then
might as well do
but
it.
rich people stay rich by not squandering their money. Hang on a second.
So like, Voss created these because Kelly's got Nora's got the cool suspenders, but Voss invented the pants with pockets, just like our endless
To
scales.
carry all the
Whatever
money?
you need,
Ching.
whatever you need, like that exact amount, you're just like, hold on, you pull it right out of your pocket. Like,
Best use of a wish spell ever.
What?
I pull out exactly the money that I need out of my pocket for whatever I'm doing.
Not
Yo,
relevant,
okay,
not in
so-
any game ever.
That's a wish spell.
Okay, so long story
Where
short, we would
is-
need 90,000 squalls if we
Yep.
break it down.
Well, let me ask this question, because the reason I asked this, and I swear to God, I thought I made them. I have expert disassembly from my scavenger. You can apply the same techniques you use to reverse engineer
Serving
objects to
hands
disable
play
them.
this
You
card.
can use
Oh,
crafting
you
instead of
mean
thievery to
this
disable the
card?
device or pick a lock. So I feel like I would have just made the locks for this thing.
But that's disabling, not building him, and that you have never once had the time nor said in our downtime chat that you were crafting these locks. So this would be something that she purchased when the train was getting built, and we just added them on. Like when we did the big unveiling.
It
This
was
would have
like
been
the big
during that
yeah, no,
unveiling.
that's
it
what I'm
was either,
saying.
It was either the big
Well, if
unveiling.
you guys don't
or
remember
was,
it, then I must be thinking of something else. But
I don't remember it.
I thought
'cause
I
I would
made-
have been, I would have been
wait,
super
maybe it was
hyped
a
about it.
chest.
I don't
I
have
maybe put
track,
a lock on a chest.
You put the lock on the chest for the souls.
but I don't
That's
have
what I'm
track
thinking of.
record of it out of the docking money out of my funds.
Right.
Yeah, no.
so-
I was thinking of the lock on the
Gotcha.
chest for the soul.
Hey man, it's
That's
been
what I
2
was thinking of.
seasons. A lot of
I know.
She's
So
already
with
used it.
that-
Or I'd say Kelly could just pull it out of her pocket. Like, I had this too, this lock. Here you go.
So DC
Put it in the
it's
door.
a
Well-
level 17, you said, right?
It's the level 17 lock.
Okay, level
Boss
17.
would have said, "Yeah, buy one, and I'll just take it apart and make another one."
No, we don't have time for that. This is a flashback that they would have done. It's already paid for and done. We're not doing that. It's paid for. And that was 90,000 squalls for both. Done.
For both.
Smart. I can't break a level 17 lock.
I'm trying to make this place as
Goddamn
as-
Fort Knox
Yeah.
of train cars.
yes.
Um,
We got
with-
spirits. We got no dark salt. We
Yep.
got level 17 locks.
Yep. This is Fort Knox. You park this bitch anywhere. With that,
Or if
Lycin-
you break into it, you better hope
Yeah,
to God
you
you
better
run
hope no
away
one's
fast.
Lysynthia,
Oh wait, the dragon lives here.
Lysynthia
May or may
looks
not
about-
live here. Yes.
sees that she's here. Lady of the Tides goes, so, odd seeing you here. I have some memories of you all being friendly with me. And you can see her face is like, this part is patina, like that greenish skin that she has, but everything else is black back, almost like blowing like a hair dryer on paint. It's kind of like peeled back around her head. All the black tides are. She goes, I also remember losing a bunch of my memories and a large metallic hand on the back of my head. Now I'm assuming that is you. Lysynthia goes, this conversation is way too long already. We got minutes to get out of here. So listen, Lady of the Tides. Up or stay here and die. That's your choice. And Lysynthia starts climbing out and Reiki hops out the hole. Leaving you all to talk to Lady of the Tides if you want to. Must be all this.
Right, what she said, and I start walking up the wall.
Okay,
the
so you
hole.
climb your way out. Yep.
Sorry, I've been drinking.
Anybody?
New
Um,
shirt, please. Sticks brand face wash. Oh my god.
Anybody else talking to her in here, or are you all climbing out? Lady of the Tides goes,
I'll.
where are
So,
we? Is the best question that I have.
so long
in a
story
dream, love.
short, you're already walking up the thing.
Yeah, he's saying that. You're in a
Yeah,
dream, love.
as
As
you're
he's
walking up-
upside down and walking through the hole.
So whatever memories you may have of me, I have tried to work with you in good faith. This is me working with you in good faith right now. He is correct. You can either stay here and have your nightmares be absorbed, or we can go up and survive.
Is who I think behind all of this?
I don't want to necessarily say their name, considering that we're probably in their realm, but if you look out the porthole, you can see floating brains out there. So, yes.
Those are normal. That's not something that he does. And you are not saying his name is the smartest thing you can do. But I don't think that portal, and she looks up, is leading you out of here. It's probably just leading you into another one of his nightmares.
That is probably correct, but right now we are, if my calculations are correct and everything that I've learned over the years, we're basically at his home base.
Wouldn't it make
So if
more sense to stay inside this well-protected and honestly well-furnished? Is this a train car?
It seems to come with me in my
And she has a
dreams.
flashback to getting hit by a train, being ran over and parked on.
Yeah, I don't think we did that on purpose, though, right?
Nope. No, you
Nope.
didn't.
Okay.
No, that was when you were pulling into Cadra.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure one of the things of the most value to us right now is that we all stay together. And I don't exactly like that we're getting a little stretched out. So I'm going to follow them.
So you're climbing out.
Yes.
Okay? All right, you're climbing out as well. So you grab the rope and start
Started.
climbing. She looks around the place. She goes,
Um,
I don't think leaving's smart.
Can I roll perception to see if she's lying or if she's telling the truth?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
As Foxglove is climbing up the rope too.
I'm
Well-
starting to. I do have one question. Is in this
I'm cautious.
memory
What it
slash nightmare,
Mhm.
is there any residual like energy of Bartleby?
Ooh, yeah, I would say if you would like to give me, you can. I'll give you an option. You can either use perception, or you can use a will save. They both do different things. It's your choice.
So while she's deciding
Okay.
on that, I got a 40.
For what? For she's lying? She's not
Yeah.
lying. She's uncomfortable. She feels that. So you would know, as her being essentially a keeper, she can feel that she's kind of imprisoned in here.
Okay.
Like your place is so Fort Knox, not getting out without breaking the place.
Well, that's why we've got the portal open for her.
Well,
For
I
us.
know, but the door's shut. You can go out through the portal, but she's saying, if I can't get out, he can't get in. We don't know what the next place is going to be.
Can I make I guess it'd be either like a cult or a psychology lore check to see if I can take this this place with me wherever we go, like manifest it in my dreams.
Ooh,
You can think about that while
yeah, I would
Brilliant
say
tells you.
yeah, you could try, but you would have to figure out what in this place would allow you to do that. That is a very, it's in my notes. It's up to you to figure out how that would be possible. So what I would say to you is, what in this entire place represents the manifestation of this train car more than anything else to Nora? That's what I would say you need to figure out. With that, Foxglove, do you continue climbing out?
My perception was 28.
28, you do not see Bartleby in here. No residual energy of him. No, like squinting your eyes, seeing a spirit behind. Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing at all.
So Foxglove, as you get to the top of the hole, Voss is leaning over the hole, waiting for you to come out. And as you come up, he's like, "Look me in the eyes." He's going to help you up so that you stay with eye contact. He's like, "All right, now look back down in the hole." And he looks back down to see everybody else.
So the camera slides back to that like divided shot of the top of the train car. Voss standing and looking in to help her. There's the quarterstaff across with the rope. Foxglove reaching up to come through. Foxglove, when you look past Voss, the entire area is just that purple black mist. The other gentleman who is there speaking to Lysynthia isn't there. And Lysynthia is not there anymore, nor is Reiki. Voss, I need a will save from you. I wasn't even going to allow one, but what you just did is the only reason you're getting a will save. This is a good, making this save is good. Otherwise, I was just going to do something.
That's a 38.
Are you happy with that? Would you like to use a hero point? Don't forget guidance is 39 if you didn't add that.
I used the guidance already on the attack roll, so I don't have it anymore. Give me one.
Well, I will
want to make sure I'm
cut
not missing
back,
anything.
Because that means Foxglove, when you get pulled through, when you're looking into the place, it looks like you're climbing out into like the land that Merrifield would get set up in. Like when he sets the lantern down on the pedestal, you're right outside of the gates to the manor. That's what it looks like, as you're climbing through and reaching your hand up.
Okay, but I am still
Serving
making eye
hands
contact
played this
With him,
card.
yep. But you
Correct.
can see around him, it's like there's some light outside right now. The sun's probably setting, but it's always kind of overcasted in Ethauntia.
Okay.
But when he looks at you and looks back down, that's not what's going on. Like he can see something else. So do you finish climbing through the hole?
I'm going to pause to
Okay,
try
so
to figure out
pausing,
like
climbing out.
you
Excellent.
know.
Voss, are you gonna
Oh,
pull her
God.
through the hole or shove her back down with the knowledge that you now have, and are you gonna make another save?
I rolled a 15 on the die. I don't know that I can do much better.
They may have made it. You don't know.
Everything else has been a 40.
True. You're not wrong.
I'm pretty sure I'm missing it, so I guess I'll use a hero point and try again.
Okay. I will mark that you used the hero point. Nora, Everston,
Fuck.
Fox. Okay. What did you get?
I did not. It was worse. My
So?
will save is a 27.
So with a 27, you know that if you pull her out into here, because you made your will save, if you pull her out in here, you'll both be stuck in here when that portal closes, and where you're at right now is an unfinished nightmare. You're basically in the space between two crafted nightmares. Like in the walls between. You're in the space between demiplanes, or between realms.
Ooh.
Would you please give me an arcane check?
Uh-huh. Arcana's a 40. Am I in the astral?
You are currently, your guess is you are probably near the center of the maelstrom in Ethauntia.
Oh, shit.
Now, for those who don't know, the world was sundered, all the continents divided, the water went away for the ocean beds, and there are currents that suck into the center of the map. Not center, off center of the map, like a tornado would. But it's pulling all these different currents, and that's why the mountain range is always cold, because it pulls these cold winds through. There are winds that are just the sounds of howlers. So they're also what move the currents of the dark tides. But at the center, which none of our players have ever been to, they've flown near, they've flown around, and no game we've ever played have they been there. You're guessing you are near that in between these two pieces of nightmare. I will tell you that the planes of existence aren't standard in Ethauntia.
Nope.
So you saying astral, I guess that would be the equivalent.
Equivalent of it.
But you've never studied planes because there's never been planar travel in Ethauntia.
Yeah.
But
no,
I can tell
there
you
hasn't
I
been.
took all of our time off to make them.
Oh, fuck. Well, so that means we would not be in the nightmare realm. We would be in the space between.
Correct. Someone just played a wake up card. That is one of the new cards that has come out. I will say that if you are interested in using the wake up card, you can. Now, here's how the wake up card works for everybody. Oh, I don't know why that says copy of new spells. I apologize. I'll fix that. That is the wake up card. The wake up card, when trying to wake up in a new dream, failures become successes. With what you just learned, if you would like to try to wake up again, because your assumption with that save is you are stuck sleeping still. You all fell asleep together.
Got
You are
it.
all dreaming the same dream. That bubble down below is that shared dream. Inside of the nightmare. So like it's like an air bubble in the middle of the ocean. If you
wake up,
now that means you may
If we
end up
wake
with
up-
material.
hang on. Does that mean with my 40, does that mean we have to get home? Do we need to wake up outside of that bubble? because we're not in the nightmare anymore. So they need to come through, and then we need to wake up.
Technically, that should work. Yes.
Because if we wake up inside the train car, we're still in the nightmare because that bubble goes away.
If you all wake up inside the same dream, you all try to keep in the same dream, you're still in the same dream. It's like making a shelter in the storm.
Right. But getting out of the storm and then waking up.
That would be the best bet. So with that said, do you pull her through?
Yes.
Okay.
Like, Lillian, let's go. Everybody up the fucking rope. We got to move now.
Well, then I will pan the camera back down inside to Nora and Everston and the Lady of the Tides.
So, I have determined what I have determined Nora's strongest memory of the train car.
Okay.
The centerpiece.
Okay.
It's actually the table here.
Okay.
The table. It's a center table. We've always described it as it's being scattered with. It has scattered notes on it, random files, at least random to other people. Nora knows exactly what's what. Her clockwork recorder is on there. And then we never really mentioned it, but I figure it just makes sense considering everything else that she has in here. There is a blue demon candy bar wrapper.
Aww.
By the clockwork recorder.
Todd, do you still have that image? You should post that. You should post that in our fucking in memes and media or in the Ethauntia art. You should post the blue demon wrapper. Don't do it now. You do have to show unless you know right where it is. I know I have it somewhere, but I'm not gonna find it.
I know right where it is. I've got it right here.
So the strongest
because
memory is
that's where we. Yeah, that's where we do all our stuff. Like, even this table, we really don't do everything. Like, it's always been surrounded around here.
Okay. All right, so you walk over to the table, and here's what I'm going to ask you.
Okay.
What, at some point in time, in one of the moments that you have woke up in the dream, and you woke up looking into basically the Arcadius crater, you're still in that same space, staring at the priest that is there, the true father is there, his retinue of people. What would you have scratched into the table as a reminder that you're dreaming still? What would be like marred on the table?
How short does it have to be? Long, short?
I mean, what you would mar into a table with either like your finger if you're really reaching for it, or a dagger, or your pen knife.
My pen knife.
Don't disturb my crime scene.
No. My pen knife would be listen to the recording.
Okay. Listen to the recording. Okay. All right. Are you going to start playing the recording?
Yes.
All right. What do you have to play the recording? Aren't they wax records or something like that?
They're wax. They're I don't know if they're cylinders, and they can be replaced.
So as you start to play that wax cylinder, the Lady of the Tide walks past Everston, and she's just kind of floating, and there's this black trail behind as she fills the floor with tides as she's walking through, and just like splashing off the walls and rolling in. She walks up as you start to play the recording, and she kind of leans over your shoulder, slow and unnerving. And she whispers in your ear, she goes, "Oh, still in a dream, are we? Well, I could take us all out of here, if you want." And you play the recording. What does the recording say?
Your soul is mine.
The recording, I
Certain
think the
hands
recording
play
says
this
something
card.
like, "This is all a dream."
Mm-hmm.
And if when we have time, we make separate recordings in separate cylinders. They are in your satchel. Like, that's the first message.
Okay.
And then the last message, which repeats every single time. You've already forgotten Samantha once. Wake up and remember her again.
Okay, with that, I will say the next time you use a save to wake up, I will give you a +4 to your saving throw to wake up from it for finding this memory. Everston, you're standing obviously near the door. The Lady of the Tides is lurched over top of Nora because she barely fits inside the confines of this place. Foxglove is halfway up the rope. Voss is reaching down. Voss has just yelled that we need to go. Voss, do you continue pulling her up, or Everston, do you push her up into the hole and climb your way out, what would you like to do?
Yeah, we can lift. I'll lift.
All right. Push her into the room. Are you just grabbing yourself and pulling yourself up and in?
How high is it?
It's inside the train car. So they are Thomas side train cars. They're made for you to walk around in. So you could reach and just grab it with your hand.
I'll jump. I got a new feat that lets me jump really far. I'll just jump.
So you jump through the hole like Reiki and Lysynthia did. Okay, excellent. As you jump up and through, you see the same thing I told Voss once you're through. Same with Foxglove. It is pitch black on the other side with that purple aura kind of holding around this area. And it looks like as it flickers, there's like a spark. There is purple above and below, like a ceiling and floor, as you're caught between two nightmares. Back inside, the Lady of the Tides and Nora, she was listening to the recording with you, and she goes, Samantha, I feel like I know her. And she reaches across the table and touches the tides. She pulls out a black silhouette out of the muck, out of the actual tides, and she taps it on the forehead, and it ripples, and you see a kind of shimmery image of what Samantha used to look like. Is that Samantha? And it is her.
Yes, Samantha was... So Nora, we've never talked about... Nora's actually kind of tall. She's 6 feet tall. She's very slender. Samantha is more broad-shouldered, and Samantha's actually like 5'7", 5'8". Brunette, bright green eyes, tanned skin, definitely more muscular because she did a lot more physical. She was more of a, not a beat cop, but she did a lot more of the physical activities for investigators.
This is in Turmoil, right?
Yes,
So
yes.
how did she die?
She died in one of the churches protecting Kristoff.
Gotcha. So similar concept to how you had it passed as well.
Yeah, because
So-
Nora was running to the church to try and rescue them, or at least be
Gotcha.
with them in her final moments. She died before she could make it. Samantha tried to protect Kristoff in the church.
Gotcha. So she's in this image of this black pool floating in space. And it is a reflection of her. Eyes are pitch black, though. She's not moving at all, like physically moving. Like her head twitches a little bit and shimmers, but she's not actually moving. She goes, she's still in turmoil. You realize I could just bring her body to you when we leave.
Do I see all this
No,
interaction?
they're at the front of the wagon. You guys are the back. You'd have to try to go back down inside.
So I can't see Nora from where I am?
Nope. Not without putting your head through the hole.
Nora, let's fucking go!
So
you hear a muffled noise that you think is Voss's voice, but you do not hear the words.
Right. So here's the thing, though. Nora remembers how she twisted Oliver in season 1.
No, she sure did.
Yeah. So Nora nods, says, "Thank you for the offer, but I know that your gifts can come attached with things that people aren't expecting."
In this situation, I think the attachment would be okay for you. I simply wish to leave here and go back to the material.
I
and
understand
continue my
that.
business.
I understand that we are actually, as I told you previously, in our dealings, no matter what you remember, I've always tried to deal with you honestly. And in this, I'm telling you the truth. I am trying to help you wake up.
She shifts around, standing behind the image of her, and she pushed her hands down on the table past her, like almost like she's moving through water. Her head's above Samantha's, looking at you, and she says, "Yes, but your team does not always agree with you. If you get me out of here and you promise your word that I can go back to the material and go about my business, no time in that lantern of yours again, I'll bring
We
her
don't
back."
want- We don't want you in the lantern. You don't seem to.
She doesn't seem to remember.
No, so, but Nora's like, longest story short, he has access to the lanterns. We don't want him using you the way he's using the True Father. We want you to escape. We want you to be in the material.
But I want my powers back. I want the weapon back.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know where that is now. Because everything that I remember happened with the weapon, since everything with Oliver and the manor, it's all a dream. It has been nightmare after nightmare after nightmare. We can listen to the cylinders once we get back into the material to see if we can remember
Fine,
where
and
it
she
is.
shoves her back into the liquid and you hear like a drowning noise. Let's go. After you.
All right, but if you get trapped here, I
Oh,
can't do
won't
anything
get trapped
about it.
here. That's not what he wants. Let's go. And
Well,
she waits
she's
for you to
just-
climb up the rope, and she
Yeah, I'll climb up, whatever.
slides up
Like,
the rope
I'm-
behind you. She pulls all the tides with her, and as you get out the holes there, you can see the floor, and it slowly mists over in purple as not the train car gets coated, but the wall and barrier between seems to close. Lycynthia's not there. There is that staff sitting there still, and it slowly starts to sink into the nightmare between that you're standing on. The group now is in between two areas, two nightmares in Darkains' realm of nightmares. Voss, with your knowledge,
Right.
I will tell you that you know his nightmares are built in an organized fashion. They're not chaotic. And you're guessing if you can reach the one above, you'd enter into another nightmare. The space in between is area that he has not crafted or does not have control over. That's how I would explain this realm space you were in without having any knowledge on the realms, because there's no full studies. Other than the elemental ones that existed, no one really knows the rest. It's not a veil. It's not like you're ripping through a veil in between. This is a space in between.
So, right now, we're outside of one of his nightmares. We need to wake up here. As best I can tell, it's our best chance.
All right.
There's a problem. I don't slumber.
Well, technically, neither do I, and yet here I am.
You still
There's-
depart from your body. You are abandoned. I do none of these.
Can I roll a
need an
cult to
actual
see how to?
exit.
Can I roll a cult to see if we can actually try and wake her up? Like, if Darkain's able to make
Yeah.
us sleep.
You can give me an occult
assist?
roll. One person can aid if they would like. Absolutely. Whoever's the most trained should probably aid.
Should
I think
Kelly, do you want to roll or you want me to roll?
she asked the
I'm-
question. She's rolling.
I asked the question.
That's
so.
fair. I will aid.
Well, I don't know.
I asked the
Foxglove might be
question,
better
too.
than you at it.
Yeah, I did just take master in it.
I'm legendary. I'm
that-
32.
Yeah, him.
Go
Okay.
ahead. You can
Well,
aid.
actually, it's a 30 if it has nothing to do with my oddity stuff. So I'm guessing this would.
No, it doesn't. It's not an oddities thing.
You guys are still seeing Drew? I've lost him in our chat here.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah, I see him.
I don't see him or hear
Because he
him.
woke up.
You don't hear Drew
I thought-
in our conversation in the call?
In Ninja, it's gone. Yeah, he's
Hit,
gone.
hit,
Oh,
hit
weird.
refresh. It'll bring you right back in.
This doesn't have to do with magic with the mental possession.
Changes you
prediction,
made may not
scrying
be
traits.
saved. Oh no.
Nope. It has nothing to do with mental. Hey, there's the new art for Everston.
Yeah, there we go.
No, it does not have anything to do with those.
Huh.
Not for this. Not for what I'm asking. No.
Got it. Then it's a 30. So that's a 46.
Okay. So you
Okay,
give her a
well-
+4. Is that what it is for master or legendary? Plus
Yeah,
4?
because
Cause
on
'cause
for
you crit.
legendary. Yeah.
Right. So give
'Cause
me
you
a.
crit.
Well, he just has to make the 20, doesn't he, to give you the bonus of his.
So if he
Aid?
makes it with a 20, he gets a +1 for the
Oh, the
aid. If he
crit would do
crits,
it.
then
No,
it
he just gives you a
varies.
+1 then. You need to be a master to aid in this though, so that allows him to aid. So you get a
So he's
+1.
legendary. He's legendary, and he beat the DC of 20.
He beat the DC of. Oh, you're right, because it would be a crit because it's based on an aid. Yes.
Yeah.
He would give you the +4. You're correct.
+4.
Okay.
I was thinking
So
of the
if it's-
DC for the check you're about to make.
If it's +4, then I got a 49, and that is if I couldn't start an investigation on
Do
her.
you have guidance still?
Yes, I do. So that would be a 50.
That is what we're looking for. A 50 is the highest check we've made in 3 seasons. If she were to summon the tides here and fill this realm in between, she could technically take you all back to the material. With that said, I have been given 2 Tide cards. If I have 3 Dark Tide cards, she can make enough to fill the space. And she could take you all back. That is your theory between the two of you. That basically she can make a domain within this space and make their way back.
And leave.
Wait, fuck. Couldn't we just call the
There's
train?
no tides here. Just the little bit that she has, that's not enough. You're in a dream. You're in a space between. You could try calling the Tide Runner, but you don't know what's going to happen. It could call it within this space. She would fill this area with the tides and then leave here into the materials.
I see what you're saying.
You would just be like, I manifest a dream of the Tide Runner.
Right. So
that would be the best case scenario for her to get you all out. But we need one more card, and we have 2.
yeah, I don't have one.
He's back there.
Yeah.
Can you see him now, Todd?
I'm back. I can see him now. I can see
Oh,
you.
hi.
That's weird. Hey, it auto puts you in. I don't have to do anything anymore, which is great.
Great.
That's awesome.
So with that said, you know that if she was to do it and sit and conjure enough tides, you probably could get out that way. There are other ways to do it. That's just with that check, which you would know.
Right. Well, that was more to figure out, she keeps saying she can't sleep. There's no way she can get out. That's kind of what I was going with
and
it.
she doesn't slumber, and there's no way for you to put her asleep because you probably don't have strong enough magics to put a keeper to sleep.
Okay.
At a level 4.
So then I'll just flat out, because again, what I said in the hold still stands true.
Mm-hmm.
I say, you don't need to sleep, but if you summon a small domain of dark tides, you can pull yourself out of here using that as a portal. I'm not sure if that was something you were familiar with. I don't want to assume.
Not able to do it previously. The area and space we were in, I was trapped in, stopped me from being able to make contact with the tides. But you pulled me out, and she kind of reaches down and pulls up a couple tendrils of the tides. They're kind of washing around her, breaking shore on a landmass. But I don't have enough. I could protect us here. I could keep us safe in here. I could summon some of my devoted to help. But to get us out, I would need more than what I have. I would either need some form of a rift into the material, if there's any of the tides left there, or into the crater. The nearest that I can feel is the Arcodius crater still has tides left in it. Any of the larger landlocked places, if you were able to get me access to that, maybe a dream. If you were to open one up inside of here, or someone was to slumber, I might be able to pull the extra tides needed. Other option is you all fall asleep and leave me here. And hope you wake up in the right place. He will
Eric,
find us here, though.
Eric, I have scent out to 60 feet. What does it smell like here?
It smells like sweet maple syrup on the front end. On the back end, it smells like the body sweat and odor of someone who is deathly afraid. It smells like fear. But it is masked in a sweet, syrupy smell.
Okay.
Like molasses. Now, I'll ask the audience, if anyone has another Dark Tides card, or crafts one, we could go with that option. Right now, we only have 2. She needs 3. If she has 4 or 5, I can do something else. But with 3, she could do this. I have a list of powers she gets to use whenever I have Dark Tides cards played. So she kind of sits down on the ground And she's playing in the tides almost like it's it should be craftable, DK.
It's not. I'm looking at it too. I can't craft it.
Everything is craftable on my screen.
I will refresh.
There's a few
and try
things that aren't.
again.
There's a few, but that specific one is craftable. Try refreshing, maybe?
I refreshed. I cannot craft it.
The Dark Tides card is.
I have a beacon card, but that's like the opposite.
Let me turn it on and off once, because it should be. It's at a raised rate. It's 125 for it. Hold on here. All right, I just turned it on and off and saved it again. Try now. Streamloots is being a pain today. Did it work? It should say 125 craftables. Well, while you're looking at that, and she's playing in the tides, she looks at Lillian.
No, it doesn't.
And she goes, "What? Really? It says craftable."
I'm gonna close out completely and try again.
This is a craftable object for 125. Destroy gets you 20. On the Dark Tides. The card is called EFP Dark Tides.
I got it now. I had to log out and log back in again.
Oh, that's fucking weird. She's playing. She looks to Lillian for a second, looks back down, and she grabs like a bunch of the black essence and pulls it out like you're playing with clay, and starts crafting the shadow version of Bartleby. I would like a will save. Yeah.
Damn it, 31.
You could spend a hero point if you're not comfortable with that number.
Fine. I might as well.
Take it that wasn't better?
No,
No? Okay.
that's a 30.
Well.
Looks like the card's on cooldown right now.
Yeah, it's a 5-minute cooldown.
Okay.
I need a dice jail. I officially need a dice jail. So.
I mean, my friends used to throw them across the room and try to get them into the ventilation.
But these dice, they're my Ethauntia dice. I'm not
I don't
doing
do that to those. So
That was back before we had like fancy,
fancy dice jails.
super expensive luxury dice.
So as she
You can
pulls
get
them out, you fail
set
to
for
save.
$5.
Its head turns to you, and you can see like her arm is inside of it, but that all fades away as she starts talking as Bartleby with this tides creature. The face gets color, but from like here back, it's just black. And she's basically just buying time and wasting time while the group decides what they want to do. Unfortunately for you, though, you take 20 points of damage. And you guys see her skin get a little more flush, the Lady of the Tides.
Emotional damage.
It is emotional damage, and I'm healing my own.
Okay, I just played the card.
All right. So she's just fucking around. And
Dawson
she
80
finishes
played
with
this
Bartleby
card.
and drops it. And she says, "Thank you. I was feeling very weak." And around your eyes, there's like black lines, like someone who's gotten the beginning of the bleak. It's not permanent. You'll be fine.
I mean, I guess it was nice to see an old friend while it lasted.
Oh, I can make him again if you'd like.
Do the thing.
Do what?
Stop fucking about.
Ooh, the aggression coming from you. You realize, even in this state, I'm not the person you speak that poorly to. We're safe here right now. He doesn't know we're here. I could just start saying his name if you would like. I'm sure he would love to see me. No?
Get us out of here,
Say it nicely.
please.
That's better. And she looks at Nora like the "I fucking told you so."
Nora's just got a flat expression on her face.
Like the
Just-
like legitimate like.
Yeah,
told
no, I
you that
know.
This is what it would be like. Well, fine. Join hands, whatever makes it comfortable, whatever you believe is true faith follows. And she puts her hands on the ground and pulls up 2 large pillars, and she kind of swipes an archway across. And it solidifies in this black obsidian-like material. And she puts her hand down and waves like you're in a pool to like push water towards your friend. And you see tides start flowing through the archway. Who's first?
I go through.
Excellent. I was hoping you would go first.
Oh boy.
You walk through. Who's next?
Lillian will kind of look at that and then look back where the Bartleby illusion was.
Oh, it's not an illusion.
Look
it's
around.
The shadow. I own his shadow. I could make him again if you'd like. He could be with you forever in a shadow form, unfortunately, but... And she's talking to you as, like, Voss walks between you and goes through the archway. Is anyone else going through as you two are having a conversation?
You could. So you is.
Wait, she's saying that as I walk through?
As you walk through the gateway, she says that to Foxglove.
Okay. Not as I'm passing between them.
No, they're just having a conversation. Okay. You walk through the gateway and she says that.
Okay.
You hear it, like, passing through.
Okay. Okay.
You guys might want to hurry. I don't know how long I can hold it open.
You'll be on the other side though, right?
We'll leave, and I will place you together on one of the shores.
Mm-hmm.
But you won't be with me, no. I have no intention of following you. So if you're asking if this is a one-time chance, yes.
Then yes.
Then yes, you want? Oh, excellent. Nora and Everston do hear this conversation. Do either one of you
She's
want
a bit
to
of
do
a
anything?
dandy.
Foxglove, you are already in hock to someone else. I would not recommend taking the Lady of the Tides up on this offer until you get that other situation settled.
I ask for nothing in return. You're getting me out of here. Consider it a favor.
I'm not, believe it or not, Lady of the Tides, I'm actually not concerned about your dealings with Foxglove. I'm concerned about Foxglove's other
With the Barons.
patron. I was trying to avoid names, but here we are.
Oh, don't worry. If you say that, she doesn't get summoned. It's not like Darkains, and she says it once.
That'll be enough of that.
There's a ripple in the sky above in the purple. Almost like rolling thunder clouds. Yes, I can bring him. You can have your Bartleby back. Anytime you look at your shadow or another, you'll see him. He won't be the same, but it'll at least memories. Excellent. Well, the rest of you continue. Let me craft this for her and tether it to her. And she starts pulling tides up around her and like warping them together. Nora, Everston, what are you doing?
I'm waiting to be one of the last people to go.
Okay.
Not necessarily because... Well, partially it's because it's the Lady of the Tides and she's already back up to her old tricks.
Okay.
But also partially because I want to make sure everyone gets out, including the Lady of the Tides.
Okay.
If the Lady of the Tides wants to roll sense motive, I'm not lying. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Nah, she's not worried. She's happy to be in between spaces and not trapped in that nightmare fuel anymore. So, Everston, walking through?
Yes.
Doing anything, or are you just leaving these two behind with the Lady of the Tides?
They're in good hands with Nora. And Lillian Fox.
Cool. So you walk through. You and Voss come out on the other side. Well, Nora, continue. It's going to take me a moment to make this. You shouldn't wait too long.
I
And she
waited for
starts
you to get
wrapping
out of my
Bartleby
own...
around Lillian.
I say I waited for you to come out of my train car. I'm not going to leave that.
Well, Miss Foxglove, I'm going to bind this shadow to you. You will have your shadow still, but anytime you are in the tides, you will be able to see Bartleby. So I recommend moving near some or having a large enough mass of tides to be able to summon him, to see him and speak with him. In time, he will gain some resemblance of his intelligence. But this is more like a shadow-crafted creature. This is like buying a replacement pet for a pet gone. They may look the same, but they're not the same. She tethers it to you. Foxglove, I'd like to know what your highest level spell is.
Oh no.
And you have
That's the other.
So it begins.
That's the reason. That's the other reason I'm staying, is in case this goes poorly and I need to administer medical aid.
That's an 8th level.
Okay.
Need to administer an
she
ass.
drains one of your 8th level spells to manifest him. She says,
Okay.
anytime you wish to summon him, just think about him and near the tides. And you feel the energy sap from you. And it, like, you're a witch. She did that fairly easily. And Bartleby is there, but it is the snake. The body is like that slick dark tides, but the face looks like Bartleby. Except it's not his snake face, it's the human one.
Oh, like
so
a
it looks
naga.
Like a naga.
Enjoy yourself. And she kind of waves towards the opening she's made.
Okay. Lillian is pleased.
Do you make your way out?
Mm-hmm.
Soon as you turn your back kind of to Bartleby, it turns its head towards Nora and it just dissipates into the tides. Nora, you can feel it moving about your legs in the tides. You've had those
Okay.
uncomfortable feelings making your way from turmoil or being in the tides where things are swimming by you. It is like that.
Fantastic. She bound a shadow creature from the tides to Foxglove. Amazing.
Correct. You would be correct.
She can check up on us whenever she wants to now. That's great.
You'd also be correct.
I'm
That's very,
sorry.
very good. Nora.
Allison is sorry.
I don't say-
Lillian is not.
I don't say any of that out loud. That's just Nora with
the
her
inner monologue.
rapidly reasoning, just like,
The camera cuts to the inside of her mind palace of her holding up a
Yes.
card catalog and filing it away under fuck
Yes.
and sliding it shut.
yes. Just another like,
So sorry.
God damn
I'm
it.
so sorry.
like there's
So
there's
sorry.
Bob.
there's a whole like there's a file cabinet where it's like Gravelighters, everybody, and then there's like another file cabinet that says Gravelighters excluding X, Y, Z, kind almost like Batman. But this one
The
she
card
slides it in the
catalog doesn't
excluding.
just say mishaps and everything is Oliver's.
That's the one that's locked away in a dust-covered closet.
So as you all make your way through
Look.
and you hear the crumpling behind you of that obsidian archway that she made. You hear the sounds that, unfortunately, kind of welcoming sounds of the tides lapping against shores. When they hit, it's like wind that rushes through. And when it pulls back, you can hear that kind of wetness hit the shores. It leaves that oily sheen behind. You all wake up, and it is fucking frigid outside. I am talking colder than it ever is in Cadra, anywhere along the shores, colder than it has ever been in Merrifield, and the crunch of snow can be heard, and the sound of howling fills the air. I need everyone to give me a will save for the Howling Straits, and we're going to go to break. For those who don't know what the Howling Strait is, I'll explain that while they're all rolling. Keep your rolls to yourself. The Howling Straits are in a totally different part of the world. Southeast of where we have been playing this campaign, there is a frozen tundra. And that tundra is not inhabited very much by any normal of the ancestries that you find in Ethauntia. But there are a group of halflings there. They are demon worshippers. And they follow howlings. Howlings are howlers, they follow howlers, and they're known as howlings. If you don't know what a howler is, they're these kind of jackal-looking creatures with porcupine quills off of them. But these are in the middle of this frozen wasteland. The screams going through are the sound of the Howling Straits, which is the effect of howlers. If you've played any game that has a howler in it, you know that these aren't used that often, and it takes days usually for this stuff to affect you. And they have slept for a whole day. They get all their spells back, all of the things that they've wanted, but now they have to make a roll for the sound of the Howling Straits. We'll be back after break to pick up in the middle of combat. This is not where I expected the show to go tonight. I expected us to be stuck in the nightmares longer, but due to stream loot cards and some really high rolls, 40s and 50s for 15th level characters, we're not there anymore. So we'll be back here after break, and they'll be dealing with I guess, howlers and howlings. This isn't what I planned. Season 1 War Lantern patches are finally here. Glow in the dark, only 95 limited run. It comes with a card of authenticity, and we are excited finally to have it in our store. Link down below. And remember, like, subscribe, and share it with all your friends, because when we hit 1,000 subscribers, we have something special to give away. Buddy, I see you're on camera right now. I got it up on the other monitor in here. You gotta drink that crash. You gotta do it proud. Suck it up. Trust me. I do it with you, but I'm all out. Can you give me...
Holy shit.
Right down the toilet.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry. It was a bad work. You do it, I'll do it. You hear a of him opening one. He's like, sweetheart, I'm gonna die.
That twerking heart is Cinder's heart right
Twerking
now.
heart.
Oh god.
This is
Did you say the Grim Reaper Part 2?
yeah, dude. Like, if you don't kill the Grim Reaper within a minute, another Grim Reaper pops up and insta-gives you.
Oh, good. Okay,
Oh, my camera's so fucking blurry. I got too excited about Vampire Survivor Real Killing. Let me see if I can
Kelly's
fix
like,
this
I don't
before
want to
we
be
start."
seen at this gunslinger tournament. Let me just blur my camera.
My agent gave me a blur filter for all my social media on BitLorp. Listen, we are at 12 takedowns for 2 horns, 1 cup.
What? What? No. God damn it. You didn't.
Someone's got their
say
net
that.
nanny on.
Oh god.
I just keep keep
horns,
increasing
1
the
cup.
number. Yep, I just keep increasing that number every episode.
Jesus Christ, I forgot about that. Well, everybody, with that said, let's start this wholesome.
Oh god.
What? The milk jug plays a song. It's advertising. We're in sci-fi. I'm putting Adam on the spot because he makes songs up all the fucking time.
Oh, the milk jug plays a song.
milk
I thought
jug
you
plays
meant
the song.
carbonation in the milk plays a song. I was like, what the fuck?
We got
No,
milk
no,
jugs,
no.
we got finger blasting. This stream is rated PG, folks. No.
Yeah, pretty
I'm
gross.
waiting for him to pull out a Nick song is what I'm waiting for. I broke Adam.
God damn it.
Come on, what do you got for us?
God. Yeah, it starts bubbling up, and it hears almost like those fun little old timey jingles, where it's like crash milk, delicious. Put it in your cereal. It's crash milk, drink it all up.
Technically, not a milk.
In probably April when we start up Ethauntia, there'll be a new season. Did you see what that was?
I did.
Did everybody see that? Todd, did you see that? So there's a limited
No, I didn't.
card that got added. I was just gonna talk about it. The limited card. You're dyeing your hair pink.
Jumped the gun.
The limited card is True Strike on the next attack. There's a limited number, but when it plays on the screen, it puts the finger guns, and there's a little kid going pew 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 pew.
Yep.
I
Amazing.
love that.
I was gonna call Allie and have Allie do it, and then I found the little kid. And I was like, well, I have to do the little.
I mean,
kid
it's
noise.
basically the same
Oh, that's
thing.
not-
Like,
It's no different. It's no different at all. So we're gonna be
I
getting
am
into the finger
truly
gun
just a
tournament.
10-year-old child.
That was loud as shit, Todd. That was like 9.
Oh, sorry.
Is currently working for the Emerald Order, and they are being shipped out through the Hastings family giving the Whisper, the Zeppelin they're using, but they are being asked to go out, hired, to bring the Emerald Order there along with some of the True Faith, and their job is to reclaim a ghost town on the edge of a crater. This crater is caused by a star that has fallen and crushed in a good chunk of the countryside. And they played during this campaign in the past, so they understand what that is. What else could we use? Let's go back to the PDF here, shall we? Let's look at the factions again. Let's get the music back going. Let's go to races, actually. I got an idea for the races, I think. Yeah, I think the races would be good. Hold on here.
Reloading. Grenade out. Long time no see.
This motherfucker was hiding in bushes.
Boyer Bush. Wow, that was like 6 in a row.
Investigation for the day: the haunting of the Everston. The haunting of the Everston estate. I take my minute. That'll give me a +1 on trying to convince this cat.
So everyone's huddled around this cat paw on a stand with a bracelet or with a collar, and everyone's watching.
Oliver's gonna do all for one as well, and he'd be like, "All right, Nora, you got this. You speak cat. I believe full-heartedly that of all of us, you'll be able to communicate with the spirit."
Make sure that you rolled all the dice you should have, because you have 2 normally with the shield right now.
I maximized the murder. Yes, I did the maximum first die, as is tradition. Then the second die for the crit, and then a third die for your magical boost.
Just gonna pause for a second. Hey, Drew. It was 31 points of damage. I'm pretty sure he did the fucking math right. Oh, God.
I'm missing a die. 35 damage. He's right.
Eat a dick.
It's 2 dice and then a double. He's right.
Yeah.
You hit him.
I just wanted to make sure.
Hard.
Thank you.
You hit him so hard his teeth rattle. He punches down. You hear them crack. Do not let Trickster name your shit ever. Ever. He yells down. He's like, "Path is clear!" At the 8th floor. Everyone jumps at him to tackle him.
Oh no!
Oh no!
And it misses.
Oh, I'm sorry. You weren't at the match. Never mind. You
no Akata
you.
bomb today. No Akata bomb today, sir. No Akata bomb.
Yeah. So I'm going to. Well, slam it under the deck. Do you think that's a trip? That doesn't do any damage. Should I just do damage?
No, I was just kidding. You can.
I would do damage, and then with your other action, tripper.
Yeah.
This is you doing the crushing push down to the ground.
All right. Yeah. I'll damage first, and then try a trip after.
All right. Give me a roll to hit.
Swap the deck with her face.
I'm gonna get obliterated right now.
Natural 20.
You're punching the gut to double her over.
Oh shit. What?
I would love to get some of these 20s.
Oh, what did you get, Adam? What was your damage? How much was it?
I was told there would be cake.
38.
38.
131. 262 damage as you are slashing away, finger guns going. He's pushing himself off the wall, both hands in the air. The first slash cuts off one of the arms as a chainsaw goes across the waist. Cuts him as he bends over. You hook it behind his head and pull it into the blast. Doubling the damage to 262. I had 20 points of shield that I was going to recharge and mega charge for 40 this round, but I didn't get to go. And I have exactly 240 hit points. As you obliterate a hole through the head of Anubis. arm falls to the ground, and he didn't even get to leave the pit, as there's just a geyser of purple green energy.
Yes, he is.
And death it is. I'm just going to write down that Oliver killed an Inquisitor. For everybody, I'm going to turn the Inquisitor card back on.
Oh my god.
Okay, Nora, what will you be doing for your first one as you guys are bolting from the front of the post office?
I'm snapping my suspenders.
Oh, fuck. You want to explain to people what those are? We actually haven't talked about them on scene yet.
We haven't talked about
what are
them
your
discussing,
suspenders? Because I wanted to kind of have... I wanted to have something that we can use in the future for stuff, so it wasn't just like a one-off place, and especially since the group is going to be kind of searching through the place, and they're going to be taking it over. So you can see here, it's pretty big. And we're starting in the sub-basement. Now, there is a huge anti-magic area through here, but according to the plot that you guys, the course that you plotted, you should have been skirting it, not in it. But that is the only thing that would do what has happened here.
So it seems possibly, mayhaps, null space occurred. It's anti-magical, but we're nowhere near it. I mean, we're near it. We're always near it, especially gnome space, which is a space where gnomes live, not small space. Space is huge.
That is fucking amazing. Yes, what you said is exactly what it is.
God, I fucking love you.
That is fucking ridiculous. So on the map,
we cut to Red Ogre, and you just see her eyebrow twitching.
So
all the while looking for an opportunity as soon as you let your guard down to strike.
there's a little light casting in the room, but just like if someone had a flashlight shining into a dark room with a doorway. Behind you, you hear a, is it safe to come out? It's quiet.
Oliver tries to ignore the shiver that goes up his spine when the voice comes out of the shadows.
Hey, that's a good call. Make me a will save, because I was going to ask you to do that.
No whammies, no whammies.
A bunch of ship everywhere.
This happened to my cousin once when he went running off looking for his wooden boy.
He got trapped in a whale?
Yeah.
What was? I think I heard that story before, Ralphas.
God damn it.
Oh, I may have told it. I don't know. I may have dreamt it. For all I know.
That's your I think you brought it up at one point.
Right? Yeah.
The boy's name started with like a P or something, like Pino. No.
I still laugh every time I hear the cracks thing. That's one of the funniest things every time I hear it. So, as a group gets dumped out in the middle of this frozen tundra, they have a lot to have to figure out. One, how to get home, obviously, but if they're even in the material. While the Lady at Tide said they were dropped in the material plane, they don't actually know. And for those who were here during second season, you know that they've been stuck in a nightmare, and they're currently trying to find their way out of the nightmare. And the Keeper of Nightmares, Darkains, has been keeping them sheltered and held within his realm. Not the best thing for them, but for me, it's fantastic. And there has been a couple of cards played that can help in the situation. The 3 Tide cards were played. But I can tell you the choices that the Lady of Tides makes is based on things that happen in the game. Somebody was very rude to him before they left. So we'll see where they actually ended up. With that said, there is wind blowing, snow pounding down. The snow in this game, even though I can't simulate it in this animated one, has got this kind of rainbow-like oil sheen to it. And as it hits and drops on the ground and sticks to your clothes, it stains and leaves that oily sheen behind like a slick. So this snow across it, even though it shimmers like normal snow would, it has that rainbow sheen over the entire thing. And in front of them, there is a solitary set of footprints. A solitary line of footprints that seem to go through, like people following behind each other from the shoreline. What would be south into the land area. And in the distance, there is a silhouette of what looks like an old castle. But it is getting just snowed upon right now in this blizzard. I think this is the first time we've dealt with blizzards in PF2. I don't think we've done it before that. So I'll take us over to the group. So
Not interested in followers, Aaron. Fuck off.
You don't like followers? Oops,
You don't like buying followers?
Not buying them anyway.
You don't want to buy followers?
But what if we want to be famous?
What if you want to be famous? You know, I feel like every time that bot comes in here, it's like, what if you want to be famous? I'm like, I think you just want to be famous. I think that's why you're asking this question. But anyway, with that said, you get dumped out. There is no Lysynthia here that you can see. There is no Reiki here. There's only the group of you. And the tides recede back into the ocean bed. And the snow continues to pound down. And it is frigid. With that said, shelter is going to be necessary if this is a real place. If you are really within the material. If you're not within the material, you're going to need to figure out how to get there. So, with that said, what would the group like to do?
I guess I'm
just gonna figure out if it's real or not, first of all.
Yeah, I look to the two spellcasters in the group. Is there any way that we can magically figure out if we are in the material quickly? Otherwise, I might be able to figure something out, but I can't guarantee it's going to work.
Well. Boss, any ideas?
I'm going to throw up a detect magic. And read aura.
Okay. You throw up detect magic. The entire surface of the snow shines bright.
How bright?
I mean, you have to shield yourself a little bit.
Drykster 80 played this card.
Okay.
You've been, well, I should ask that too. Have you ever traveled outside of the Cadra area? Because I know you went to school there. Your family owns a ship. You've flown around that. But have you been up to like Moldavia into the snowy area or anything like that?
No. I've been east. He's been to Maoshan, but he hasn't been.
Maoshan's west, not east.
Correct. Yeah.
But it is not.
Yeah. No, he hasn't been
snowy
far east
like this. So you've heard that mages who travel usually wear visors or something to protect their eyes because the snow that falls is magical in nature because it is partially inhabited by the tides. So this sheen that you see all of it is kind of like when you're in the dark tides, you have to use your detect magic a certain way so you don't blind yourself from all the magical aura that's in it. This is the same way, but you got to put sunlight on top of it, reflecting off of the snow. It takes a little bit. You're a seasoned caster. You can kind of channel and focus yourself as you spend a little bit of time looking. Other than that, the tides are magical. The things people are wearing are magical. Nothing else. The space in between isn't magical. Like, you don't feel like the aura around you is magical, like the actual air.
Okay. What's it smell like?
It's cold. Your nose burns from sucking in negative 20-degree weather.
Voss, does it have that scent of what you smelled
No smell of maple syrup. No smell of fear. That sickly fear.
It's
both gone.
It smells legit.
It smells cleaner than Cadra. I'll say that. I mean, the tides still have that smell to them of decay. If you turn towards the ocean, just like you get an ocean breeze, you get the smell of decay off of the tides. But out in front of you, it's the cleanest air you've probably smelled.
Okay.
Short of maybe traveling through some of like the valleys and stuff when you're on the train. That'd be about the comparable version. But the snow seems to dampen down the smell of anything bad.
I'm looking. I don't see any spells that he has that could help figure out if this is the material.
I mean,
aside from just
knowledge of what you did, you're pretty sure you are. Just general, without doing like innate testing, or this is the most elaborate nightmare ever.
A long time since I've seen snow.
What do you mean? We went to Moldavia.
It was a long time ago.
Well, like that was like 2 years ago. That was like 18 plus months ago.
And that was melty snow.
I meant
that
pure snow like this.
Yeah. It was capped snow.
It ain't pure, mate. As he's trying to still shield his eyes, he's gonna drop the detect magic spell.
Okay.
Fuck
Drop
me.
the detect magic.
I mean, it looks real. It feels fucking real.
Mm-hmm.
As he kind of bundles himself up, he's like, right. Does he have any wood?
No, but I can say that Lillian sees Bartleby move around the tides a little bit and wander off and come back and wander off and come back.
I'm gonna make a survival check.
Sure.
What I've read up on being able to survive in the cold like this. That's
Absolutely can.
That's a 37.
37. You need shelter. You need fire. There is that castle I said in the distance that you could go for.
Line of tracks led to. Probably
yep,
not.
It does lead that way. And then you could try to actually summon the Tide Runner if you want, but you don't know if it'll make it out here. You've never tried it away from Cadro. You don't really know how it works. And you've been gone for 18 months, so who fuck all knows where the Tide Runner is?
There's that, and then also, would this area even be able to support the Tide Runner?
Oh, I would like to find out.
Would I roll like a nature check?
With his survival, I think he knows the ice here is durable, but you would need to move inward more.
So
to
towards
make sure.
Towards the castle area.
I mean, even if you didn't want to go towards the castle, you could V and go this way because it's just a flat plain of snow. But what did everybody get on those will saves?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. What did everybody get on those will saves? I'm curious to see how they did for the sound of the howling and getting a full night's rest, sleeping on a shore in the snow. And you didn't die in the. You should have been frozen solid if you actually got a full 8 hours of rest. So something happened in between travel.
I got a 36.
Okay. I got a 38.
Okay.
Just a straight up 30.
Okay.
And we're coming in low over here with a 28.
And I had to use a patch to reroll.
Okay. So one patch. So voodoo. I will mark that. There was a patch used for you. Okay. All right. Everybody got over 30 though, huh?
Nope.
No? Oh, you failed it.
Mm-hmm.
28, she said.
You wake up unnerved, not feeling the best. There is the sound of a creature like howling into the wind. Now, unfortunately, that means that you're under the effect of this thing. Okay. You currently have taken 1 point of wisdom damage.
Okay.
You didn't critically fail. You can heal that with, restoration and things along those lines. You're guessing that whatever this sound is causing problems. And when you touch your ear, there's blood.
Oh.
Like a pierced
Well,
eardrum.
that's not a good
almost.
sign.
And everybody else will notice it as well. And around where she was laying, that area, there is blood in the snow. Nora, you're guessing you guys have only been here for about 20 minutes.
Okay.
From the amount of blood that's there. Not even going to make you roll. That's just too obvious for Nora to have to roll that. Like, oh, about 20 minutes of a blood pool from the trickle coming out of her ear. Give or take 20 seconds.
So I share that. I'm like, we've apparently only been here for 20 minutes. As unfortunate as it is, the blood is a decent timekeeper. That being the case, we probably don't have much time to find shelter.
In severe cold weather, you do not have a lot of time in Pathfinder. So for that being said, Pathfinder 2, cold weather, like really cold weather, is super dangerous. The distance to that fortress is probably a march. If you follow the trail, it will be a little easier. Unless anybody is going to cast spells or do something special to get there, just straight up walking, it will take a good chunk of your day.
I mean, I know a way that we could have a bit of a shortcut.
Okay. Unless your spell you're going to cast takes you miles. Which it makes.
Yes.
Your 15th level, I have no idea what you all can do anymore.
I'll just drop it on in.
Oh, you putting it in the chat?
Mm-hmm.
Shadow Walk.
Oh.
Of course you're a Shadow Walk. Wouldn't you have Shadow Walk? Is a witch of shadow. Let's see here. You have a shadow plane using the warp nature and spread your travels. The target at the edge of the shadow. How far can you move? Anywhere through the material?
Mm-hmm.
Every 3 minutes, the targets travel along the border. They move as far as they would through the material plane and what? Wow. How long does the spell last?
8 hours.
8
Cool.
hours.
Where would you like to go?
We could just walk home.
No, it's too far for that. It's weeks of travel to get home.
Do we want to?
I low-key vote for the castle, or at least far enough in.
There's a
for calling
castle
the
and there's a
Tidewinder.
mountain range. Those are the two things you can see through the snow.
Can I roll nature to try and figure out kind of where we are and if there's any settlements nearby, using the mountain and the castle as landmarks?
I mean, this area is unexplored. You're looking for a 40.
I mean, I will spend a minute to start up and pursue a lead on how do we get out of here.
Of course you do. Of course you do. So here's the rules here. You're at -20. Every 4 hours, you're going to get fatigued and you're going to take damage. You take minor cold damage every 10 minutes. So unless you have resistance to cold, you're going to start taking damage as well. I never thought I'd get to use damage like this.
I got a natural one.
Oof.
You have no idea where the fuck you are.
Cool.
Not only do you not know where you are, you're pretty sure this is unexplored. You're lost. For the
Could I
first
roll-
time in Nora's life, you're fucking lost.
I
Could I
have
roll
no
a
idea where we are. No idea.
Society.
No, society has nothing to do with where you're at. There's
I
no
have no idea.
I was
society
gonna
out
say
here.
to see if I've heard anything about a castle matching this description.
So this would be like you living in the United States your entire life and then deciding to know where things are in China, but never have had any way to study it because it's not mapped. It's like explorer level. Like, hey, we know there's a continent over there that's nothing but snow and ice. Who's been there? Handful of boats.
Okay.
Okay.
No, a couple of 4th edition D&D characters that were there. For
Yeah,
a while.
there was a couple of 4th characters
Yeah.
that were here.
Yep.
Fuck it. Literal
I have
ice
the notes are
pirates.
right here.
Literal ice pirates.
I had to dig in my basement to find those notes.
There's a bugbear around here someplace with my name
Yep.
on him.
There's also a
3
king.
minutes. As long as the
Oh no, he
yeah,
was north. He was in northwest.
he was north.
Yeah.
On
So-
Goro.
Yep.
Smooth motherfucker.
He was smooth like butter.
Okay, hang on a second.
Yeah. As a group, you guys are discussing this. It is getting cold. The blood on Nora's ears starting to freeze now that she's standing. Not Nora, sorry. Foxglove's blood on her ears starting to freeze because you're out in it. I would like to point out that no one has warm weather clothes with them. There's no way you're traveling with that shit. Because that shit takes
We're city folk.
Unless you have a bag of holding or something, maybe.
Counts. We have. Do we have
Do you have
a means of resisting the cold or I don't know, warming against it? There is a fireplace in the train car, right? Or is the train car not here?
It's not here.
Train car's not here.
Not here yet. Unless she wants to try to summon it, but you think you're in the material, so you probably have to summon the actual train. And then
Everyone,
do that,
I
you
don't-
want to move inland. But her shadow
Everyone-
walk, you guys could just and go to the tower or to the castle or to the mountains, whatever you think is going to be safer. Castle means somebody built it. Can't tell what shape it's in from here. Mountain means that it could be inhabited, but more than likely not, but you could probably find cover. The castle is for sure cover.
The cast, I don't know where we are. I don't know if this place has been explored. I don't know how old the castle ruins are, but if it's standing, it means it's survived the cold long enough that it can hopefully survive a little bit longer while we figure out if we're going to summon the Tide Runner here.
And there's the good chance that the castle, at least that is made by someone, you might be able to get history from there to figure out where the fuck you are. So are we shadow walking with Lillian's ability to travel a ridiculous amount of distance in minutes?
That comes with risks, though, does it not?
It's just that it is inexact, so we'll appear roughly 1 mile from our
Which is
intended
closer than what you
location.
are now.
That's not bad, yeah.
Do you roll a percentage
Yeah, last one.
to determine where you land?
Nope.
Oh. Okay.
Just happens.
Okay. I didn't know if it within 1 mile, like if it says where you end.
We have to
Unless-
dismiss the spell at the same time.
Yeah.
In order to all end up in the same spot, but they appear roughly 1 mile from their intended location.
Yeah.
I mean, if we can dream together, I'm pretty sure we can dismiss the spell together.
Sure can. Possibly
Yeah,
do
no,
that.
I was. Duration is 8 hours. We travel a mile or as far as we would every hour, every 3 minutes.
That's why I was trying to figure out where we were, but
60.
Yeah, you wouldn't even know what direction to go right now. Because you don't even know you can't even see the sun. There's no cardinal direction right now. The storm is too bad.
We could travel 160 hours in a day with this.
Right, you are correct. I already did that math. But you don't know where the fuck you are to where to travel is my point.
Yeah, no, there's no orientation right now.
Right.
So while
What do you
they're
got, Kelly?
while they're talking, oh my god, while they're
Did you pull
talking
out
and trying
some 2 Gale item right now.
no,
Talking Kelly.
No, I bought winter clothing for when Everston and I went to Moldavia. I start pulling out winter clothing from my
Do
backpack.
you have a bag of holding? Because otherwise,
Yeah, it's a satchel. My satchel of holding.
Well then,
It's one of the first thing I
Nora's
did.
not gonna freeze to death. It doesn't just
Oh
give
my
you a
God.
bonus to saves though, because this is more than normal cold weather. It's
I mean, it's you know what? Whatever helps helps. When winter clothing allows you to negate the damage from severe environmental cold and reduce the
Severe?
damage from extreme. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So-
So you're ignoring the cold. Nora starts getting dressed. She's fine. Everybody else is just freezing the booties off. She's like, man, this is good. I will tell you that you take 3d6 every 10 minutes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Are we shadow
Do
walking?
you roll the d6 or do we roll the d6? Because I'm
Audience
not
is gonna
rolling well
roll it.
tonight.
I'm gonna reach into my cloak and pull out a random talisman
Okay, great.
and see what that is and if it's usable.
I don't have the talisman table open, so hold on.
It's okay. I made one.
No, you don't get to
So.
use the one you made. Oh, wait. Is this an object or an item? What is it you're using? I think I actually do have something.
It's my cloak of scavenged talismans. It's
Hold
the
on,
gift
we've
that my
never
mother
used
gave me.
it. I think we actually have a.
I've got it. I've got the list right here.
I know, and we have a number. The audience rolls it, not you.
Oh, perfect.
So hold on. Let me look up stream elements. I can't remember what we named it.
I mean, it's 1 through 21.
I know, but I made a 21-sided die for people to roll when you made this item. I have it here. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull it up for you. I think it's exclamation point talisman. I'm pretty sure in chat. Let me double check. Check, mans. It is exclamation point talisman. So someone in chat put in exclamation point talisman and it rolls 1d21 for Drew to pull up what talisman is in his cloak. We made that so long ago.
It was a gift from my mother. I got it first level.
Kelly rolled it.
16.
She's like,
Please pause for station identification.
No, because I wanted to know if it was a spelling error or not.
Nope, it's not. It's talisman.
16.
Well, serving hands trying a different command. That says.
Because she spelled it wrong.
A fear gem. I don't think this is gonna help.
Nope.
But...
You pull out a fear gem. Hey, you got a fear gem now. I'm going to say you guys are dicking around. If you guys don't make a decision on what you want to do right now, I'm going to have 10 minutes pass. I'm going to do damage to everybody. So.
I
am
bundling
going
up
to...
like, so what's the plan? As
I
put
say...
my scarf on, my scarf has blue demon on it.
He's Voss is going to twist his staff down and cast produce flame at the end of his staff. Just kind of huddle around it like, come on, get close.
Cool. I'll give you a bonus to your save. It's not enough to stop this out.
I don't have like a scroll of cozy cabin or anything like that laying around.
No, because I don't have any.
I
I don't have any
those,
endure elements or anything like that. We live in the fucking city. I didn't think I'd need them. Although
that's the whole point of this.
Yeah.
So are we doing something before the 10 minutes is up? Last time I'm asking before I do damage.
You said that the snow. You said that the snow itself was coming out magical, right?
It has, because the tides are interwoven in it. It has like a sheen to it. And there's a path in front of you that is quickly filling. So somebody walked from here and they left your ass here. That would be my point. It is from where y'all laying.
I'm gonna go ahead and start conjuring up plane shift thing and be just.
And plane shift takes
like,
you a minute to cast. As you start casting it,
Shadow
I
walk.
will need concentration to cast in this weather.
Okay. Okay.
Concentration is spell. Is it arcane still in this one, or is it a level check?
I think
PF2.
it's Arcana.
PF2E. Concentrate. It is not. PF2E concentrate is a trait you use.
Action with this trait requires
Just give me a Arcana check for now until we find it.
Come on, dice. You've been rolling low all night. Give me one good one, please. 39.
Okay, that's enough. Concentrate as the cold is nipping at everybody, besides Nora, who's prepared. Averston, your joints start to lock as she casts plane shift and you're all together. This is the best part. Everyone needs to give me a will save.
What save?
Will.
39.
Okay. You're still awake.
Also a 39.
You're still awake.
I got 38.
You're still awake.
31.
Would you like to use a hero point, or are you comfortable with that number?
You know what? I haven't used my patch yet. I'll do that.
Okay.
And re-roll it.
Okay.
What did I just say? 30.
Yeah, 31 before.
1? 30 total.
Cool. As you all step into the plane of shadow, you see these two clawed gauntlets bust through the plane of shadow, grab onto Everston, and start to pull him out of the plane of shadow. And they are oversized, like giants' hands.
Data, something's got me.
Can we try and wrestle him back?
I would need initiative. Actually, no. Your initiative would be your will saves. That probably makes the most sense for that. I've never thought I would use initiative as a will save. I will put it on the screen. There's nothing in it. I will add you all really quick. And then I would like to know, what you guys want to do. Enter your will save in once I get you added. And you're added into the initiative tree.
I think I said
I'm going to move this on screen so the audience can see it as well.
38.
Elemental plane of shadow. Well, not elemental, sorry.
I guess this doesn't count as a... Whenever I succeed on a will save, I get a critical success instead of a success.
No, that doesn't count for
All right.
Adorable that you know.
I was just checking.
Nice try trying to drew me with the oddities kind of ruling. I see you.
I was just checking.
So that's your order? Is that everybody? We're good with that?
God, I hate making sure I do stuff correctly.
Ah! Yeah, well, if you just read the damn thing and write it down, you wouldn't ask me it every time.
I have it written down. It's on my character sheet.
Let me draw a...
I'm asking if it applies.
I'm making cereal. Does it apply?
No, that's not strange.
Let me add him into the...
Occultos.
Occultos?
Occultios?
Occultios? Is that a new cereal box?
Yes.
All right, let me grab my image for this.
So much branding is happening tonight.
Or it could be canned pasta. Uh-oh, Occultios.
Uh-oh, Occultios. Where is my damn... Need just the basic version of him. Here we go.
I drank coffee to be alert during the stream, and then I immediately drank booze afterwards, and now I am sleepy.
Booze time. I love booze time.
I'm sleepy.
Motherfucking booze time!
You could be drinking Malort.
Little,
No,
thank
you don't
you.
like Malort?
Emphasis
Little,
on the boo. Get it, Ghost?
Oh,
but a little entanglement with a Dreamkeeper ought to wake me up. Yeah, I get it.
We'll kill you.
How big are the
There
hands?
it is.
I bet yours is bigger, boss.
All right, I'm gonna roll mine. I apologize for my natural 20 for my first roll of the session. Right? 20. Yes, that's right. All right.
Oh my god.
So let me do descending order. As he grabs Everston and starts yanking him through, Everston, you can try to use athletics to grab the ledge. I do damage to you as I dig my claws into you, though. It's 12, 16, 27 points of damage as I dig my claws into your waist and shoulder to pull you through.
Ow. $20.
27.
He's holding on with one hand, getting pulled through. You hear the voice of Darkain. Well, you would hear the voice of him, and he would say, "Summon me and I will let him go. Otherwise, you will never see him again. Never." Who's next? Voss? 39 is Voss and Lillian. Now
yeah,
you are holding
yeah.
hands. You could continue just moving as well because you are in Shadow Walk right now.
We holding hands with Everston?
He ripped him out of your guys' hands. You're not beating his strength DC. There's no way. Everston has a change.
Oh, sorry. I have an ability that I would like to use.
Okay.
That I just got it, so I wasn't quite sure, but I just double checked. When we rolled initiative, I immediately went into Paragon's Guard stance with my stance savant feat, meaning when initiative's rolled, I can go into a one stance of my choice, which means my shield is considered raised, which means I'm going to shield block that damage you just did.
Okay.
Dope.
Is your shield magical?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So your shield takes the damage instead, right?
My shield reduces the damage, and then it takes the remainder,
Gotcha.
and I take the remainder.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Does
so
that break
it? Was
it?
20. No. It was 27, you said, so that drops 13 of that, so it instead takes 14.
So he's dragging you in, you get your arm down, the one arm that's not holding on to block some of the damage between you and it. But Voss and Lillian, you're up. What would you like to do?
I have a question. Have we been here 10 minutes yet?
No, it's as soon as you guys came through, this happened immediately.
Okay, so are his hands his actual hands, or is it a magical effect? Because if it's a magical effect and it hasn't been 10 minutes yet, Everson is still under freedom of movement.
You guys fell asleep. When did you cast freedom of movement?
We fell asleep.
When we were
and
walking
then,
out the door.
Yeah, we fell asleep, and
you
then we
fell
woke
asleep
up
for
20 minutes later.
Yeah, you felt no. You are on the shore for 20 minutes. You had a full
we were on
night's
shore,
rest.
yeah.
You have all your spells back, is what I said.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So, no. But nice one.
Okay.
That would have been
Nice.
clutch. Unfortunately, not the case. Now, you could recast it on him if you'd like to
could.
get near me.
No, I don't need to do that. I'm going to cast freedom of movement on him.
Okay. Can I get you to give me a spellcaster check, please, to bypass the magic resistance
On Everston?
in the area of the keeper?
Is that a spell attack? Is that a spell DC? What am I
It's
rolling?
spell attack, yep. It's your level plus the d20. It's your spell attack to get through.
It's a different check, but it all balances out to your spell attack numbers.
It's called something else because there are feats that do add to it where you can do it, but you don't have anything for penetrating resistance.
I'm going to use my patch to reroll.
Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me? I had a 9 and I rolled an 8.
What level?
I'm guessing.
What level spell
I'm
is
guessing a 34 is not going to do it.
it? It is not. What level spell is it?
Freedom of movement.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 4th level spell.
As you cast the spell, it doesn't finish going off. Your words jumble. The ones of everyone around you hear you speak in an odd language. I need you to give me a will save.
What's the language?
For you, it is. You have every language, don't you?
No, not everyone.
Okay.
It's Furby.
Can you throw them on screen for me, please?
I'm guessing it's this. Thalsaphon.
No, it is not.
Okay, these are the rest of them.
God, you have a lot of languages. For those who want to know how smart this fucking guy is.
Stop. He's already dead.
Like, look at this shit.
I took linguist. I
know,
get
I know.
multilingual twice.
So
It's bullshit, but I'm going to take it.
It's not Veritas. It's not High Court. It's not Draconic. It's not High Kydric. It's not Chite. It's not Hell. It's not Mass. It's not Vulgar. No, you don't have it.
Okay.
You don't have it. It sounds evil as hell.
All right.
So with that
you
said,
said will save?
We'll
yes, I
need
will
you to
save.
come pull up and save us.
I'm going to use my other patch for that. That's better. 39.
Okay, you will take half damage. You said level what was it? Spell?
Level 4.
It would have been 24, so you take half of that as negative energy damage. As your spell starts coursing back through your veins, you can feel like ruptures under the skin.
Is this a
It's negative energy.
Negative energy?
Correct. It is negative energy. So if you have resistance
So
to
I
negative
take-
energy, you can use your resistance.
I do. Because I have Tide Diver.
Yep.
All
So
right.
that will be included, but you can feel it. And it feels similar to like when you get the bleak and you're fighting it off. This feels like when they siphon blood out of you, except it's just rupturing under the skin.
Oh.
Those around can see nightmares in the area around him, like little tiny creatures crawling out from under his skin. He hasn't seen them yet. They're like on his back and on his shoulders. Cool. Lillian.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and have to make that that spell roll.
Okay.
Let's find out. That is going to be 37.
Are you happy with that?
Yes.
Okay. And what do you spell roll for? What was yours? Cast.
I'll just put it in chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have 8 things up right now. Fuck that spell. Oh, okay. Conjuration. Excellent. And you're happy with 37?
Yep.
Okay. Can you make me a will save, please? What level spell is that? What are you casting? You're casting as a 5th level?
5th, yeah. Let me see. Plus 34.
34.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you take half as well. So half of 30. You take 15 points of negative energy.
Okay.
Same thing. You start feeling things rupture and conjure, and you see little versions of snakes crawling out of you, and you can see them. Shadows coming out as their faces like fold back. You see human faces with fangs coming out, biting into your skin. That will take us to Nora Tenwick.
Is it even worth trying to do recall knowledge to figure out how we can get out of this?
I mean, you could just use a knowledge check instead of doing all
Well,
five
no.
knowledges.
No, I'm not going to do... No, I'm just saying,
Yeah, you could. Absolutely. It would be either I think Arcane's actually the only thing that would cover it. Occult, maybe, but Arcane's a better skill for it.
Cool. All right. I will try to do... For my first action, I'll try and do Arcana, or Arcane, to see if I can figure out how we get out of here without everybody getting weird
That case,
genes
that's one
crawling all over
action
their
for you,
skin.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll take that natural 20.
Yes,
For a
if
44.
you are to make physical contact with Everston again, and she reconcentrates on the spell, you should be able to continue moving through the plane of shadow. Basically, he's caught you between the material and shadow. So that layer you're in between, he's made a nightmare in between and is pulling Everston into it.
Okay. That tracks with what I was going to do next anyway. So as
now,
a
I
free
will say,
action...
if you're moving up there, I'm going to get an attack opportunity because he does have reach. I'm just giving you a heads up because
Yep,
we don't have that on the map.
That's fine.
That means he gets
So-
to let go of Everston, right?
No,
With
I have
one
two
hand?
hands. I can grapple
Has
him
two
with
hands.
one. Real adorable.
So
You said he was
my
holding
free...
them both?
I'm going to hold you with the other one.
My free action is to say, Foxglove, keep concentrating. I'm going to try and grab Everston.
Okay.
Because
So-
it's going to be obvious when I go reach.
Do you have
for
anything,
that
any bonuses to your AC for attacks opportunity?
guy. So what I'm going to do instead... Well, let's see.
And are you snapping your suspenders with an action?
I'm going to keep my reaction because my perception, because I couldn't start a case on him, my
Right.
perception is a 27. If I add 10, that's a 37 versus my AC, which is 36. So it's only going to be an extra +1.
Okay.
So I'm going to save that feat reaction for something else in case he does do damage. I'm going to snap my suspenders, and I'm going to try and grapple Everston back to the line.
All you got to do is get in and touch him, is what you believe.
Well,
Until-
I'm good.
until- You're going to need to be... Basically, you need to be touching him to focus again, and she's got to continue the spell.
Well, I'm still popping my suspenders in case he tries to grapple me too, and I need to try
I'm
and escape.
going to use one of my villain points because I rolled a 3,
Okay.
which I didn't hit you. I got a 34.
Okay.
What's your AC?
My AC is a 36. If he tried to grapple me with my suspenders, that is a 37.
I rolled even lower. So
Okay.
I did not get a hold of you as he grabs onto the plane of shadow, rakes his claws back. As my reaction, I am going to summon shadows into the area. And then it will go to Nora touching him. Nora, you make contact. Do you have an action left, or is that all yours?
I'm going to try knowledge.
Suspenders and then ran in, right? That's it.
Well, because you said the suspenders were free if I used them while
that's
trying
right.
to grapple.
That's right.
So I'm going to, since I've made the contact, I'm going to try and pull Everston back closer.
You're gonna try to pull him out of my grapple?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm already touching him. I might as well. What's going to happen?
No, I mean, you could nothing.
Nothing can happen. Exactly. I could fail.
You could fail. You could fail.
Which is, whatever. It's fine. But I'm here. I might as well try it.
Sure.
I know you're laughing. It's fine. It wouldn't be a Nora episode unless there was some sort of wrestling. It would not be a Nora
episode if she did not.
That was an 18 on the die. I don't think a 46 is gonna cut it, but
what is your total?
I tried.
Are you gonna use a point? You got hero points.
No, because 18 plus 28. I got 46. I got an 18 on the die. There's no way.
So 46, Nora. How do you squeeze Everston out of his grasp when you beat me by 1 point?
Whoa! Shit. Okay. So
how is your do you have a
was that
luchador
MVP
mask in your
emote?
back pocket, or are you happy to see me? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. So I think what happens as he tries to do the reaction to summon the shadows, I think Nora actually is able to kind of use the shadows against him, like kind of slip in between and just grab Everston and like yank him super hard. And like Everston and Darkain can both feel it's there's something else going on. It's the suspenders.
There's just ring music playing as she goes to grapple him.
I think
Blue
like,
Demon's actually a keeper, but no one knows it.
No one knows it. I think in the shadow.
Don't give Amir ideas.
In the plane of shadow, like everything's super like shadowy and fading, and then all of a sudden you just see these bright ass blue suspenders glow as I grab him.
So as you grab him, pull him out of the grass,
You're
and it rakes down like you hear that like a chalkboard down his metal armor as you pull him back. That takes us back to the first person on the list, which that will be Foxglove, I believe. Foxglove, if you'd like to reconcentrate and use your 3 actions to continue the movement.
I would not like to do that. Instead, I'd like to cackle to prolong the magical effect I've created.
What's the point? You last 8 hours.
Yeah, I mean...
Wouldn't you rather get moving from here?
We need to we need to go.
Or I'm
yeah,
gonna
no,
crawl out. Is it free for you to cackle?
Yeah.
Oh, well, great.
It's a free action.
Great. You how long is it extended for? A minute? 2 seconds?
Around.
Around. So just
can you
not
continue
having to roll the
Hold on a
damn
minute.
dice?
Can she continue to cackle to make the spell last infinitely?
Yes, it's a cantrip, and frequency is
You
constant.
can't if it has concentration in it. Does it have concentration in cackle?
No. Frequency is constant.
Hold on, let me...
Wow.
It's a verbal cast.
Did she just break the game?
No, because hold on. I don't think that are you talking about Shadow Walk?
Yes.
Because Shadow Walk is 8 hours.
no,
there's
it has a
no
set
duration. Yeah.
Oh, because you can't
so I don't have to
cackle on
concentrate.
Yeah, no. You cast it, and then we all end the spell whenever we're ready.
Yeah,
which
you
we talked
can't
about.
sustain
We all have
something
to
that's
end
got
at
a
the same
set.
time.
Okay, good. I was
Yeah.
like,
I mean, cackle as a flavor action. Go for it.
yeah, for sure. Cackle
Look,
anyway.
You can just cackle like, haha, eat it. And
oh my
so you
God.
walk away.
And we
Do
just
Shadow
disappear
Walk
in a
through
fucking
this, like-
cloud of dust and hairpins. Poof.
So as you cackle and pull the rest of the group away, traveling. You guys only travel, what is it? Every 3 minutes you travel an hour. So 3, 6, 9,
hour.
12, 15 minutes later, roughly, because you're bypassing terrain, because you're shadow walking. You end up within a mile of the destined location. Boosh, land in the snow. Away from this. Now you guys do have to travel. I'll say you land about if it's a mile in the snow away from the trail, probably a 30-minute walk. You guys are going to take damage. You don't have snow clothes, but it's way less than what you would have taken.
Yeah.
And you won't have an hour in the snow, which causes fatigue. So, with that said, let me roll damage unless anyone has a way to stop the elements.
After the
While
rescue,
we're traveling,
fist bumps Nora like they do as
we just
Team
do.
Formerly Dead.
Yes.
Team Formerly Dead.
So
Back on
basically,
their
everyone.
bullshit.
I'm just going to do one save for this to make it easier. If you critically fail, you take extra damage. A regular save, you do not.
The only
it
thing
is
I can do
misfortune.
is produce flame that we can
It's not
huddle
gonna
around
do
when we
enough
travel.
not to travel through the snow like this with them. It's not enough. It doesn't actually do something to stop cold. So
Yeah.
so
It's
other
all
spells that do
Mittens.
that.
Is this?
So fortitude saves for everybody but Nora.
Okay.
Because Nora ignores up to severe. This is
Wait.
bullshit.
Hang on. How?
You
10
waste
gale.
a fabricate spell to make a giant parka for Everson.
Hang on. Hang on. This could be absolutely dumb.
15th level has been like every other minute. Eric's sitting there like, I'm waiting for your bullshit. Come on.
My bullshit is something I got from level 1. Get off me.
So while they're bullshit right now, because what is it? Team Formerly Dead back on their bullshit. So Drew's looking something up. I want to point out that all I'm trying to do is get them to do something, and they are casting everything they can to not take D6 damage. I just want to point out that they're fucking worried about a D6 of damage per 10 minutes, and it is a 30-minute walk. That's all I'm saying. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
I
hope you wasted
just
8th
wanna
level
know.
spell on 3d6 of damage.
I mean, I might. Hang on. I mean,
I
it's not
would
an
need
8th
it
level
before the sun sets in Ethauntia. What spell are you looking for, Drew, that you have memorized? You should know what spells are memorized. What spell is...
I'm looking at that. I'm looking in the book. I want to know if Wall of Force can still be made into a dome.
It
if we can
doesn't
hamster
move.
ball our way.
Domes do not move. They are stationary objects. And they also do not stop the elements.
Sphere.
Sphere. It doesn't stop, though. The ground is cold.
I'm
You're
not-
on ice. It's still going to be cold.
I'm not gonna-
You know what
yeah, I
you're going
don't-
to get? You're going to get a fogged up window.
We're gonna get a fogged up hamster ball.
Yeah, hamster ball.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, are we gonna be like hamster ball?
No, it doesn't
running,
move.
Too?
You can't.
That was
move.
exactly what I was thinking.
You
Okay,
can't
yeah, no,
move.
If it was a
doesn't say
sphere.
you
Okay.
Stationary. See how much easier that was when you just told me what you were going to cast? No.
Ruin the effect for the audience.
No,
Plus, it
I
only
don't
lasts
want
a
no.
minute.
It
That's all I
doesn't
got.
work.
All right.
You need shelter. If you had the shelter spell, any of those that would work. Otherwise,
It's on the list. I could have just made a
Fortitude.
fucking mansion and be like, yeah, no, we'll chill here.
you could have, and you didn't. So,
But I don't have the
Fortitude
spell.
save. Well,
So
Fortitude.
let's.
Besides North.
There's our mansion.
Yeah.
Right over there.
Castle. Over
Look
the
it up,
hill.
Buttercup.
Team formerly.
Let's go.
Why are we playing 15th level?
36
Cool.
for me.
Okay.
29.
Okay. Everston? No one critically failed. Yeah. I don't know what. I mean, Everston could roll one, I guess.
34.
Okay. Everyone takes 12 points of cold damage. 12 points. Besides Nora. Nora's bundled up. Perfectly
Taking more
fine.
damage from cold in Milwaukee.
Yeah, as you guys make your way towards the castle, when you get within range to see, the archway that is there is covered in this like protruding spinal spine pattern, like out and around, like a maw but flayed out, and it's a bunch of these weird quills. At the top there are ballista mounted, but no one's manning them. Snow covers them, and none of the windows have any light coming through them. The door to this place is shut, but when you get close enough to the door, you can see it's cracked open, and there are footprints around this area of someone who was like fucking around and pacing. You're guessing, trying to figure out how to open this. There is a bunch of logs on the ground where they've tried to light a fire, but it didn't work because the snow is just too strong and the wind's too strong. Inside, when you peer into the door, you can see some light, but not enough that you would have seen it from a distance. Is everyone just making their way in? Or are you sending a scout ahead of time? If you do send a scout to go through the entire building, it will be another 10 minutes outside. As a heads up.
I mean, we could probably step inside the door, maybe, out of the wind.
Okay.
While we look around. I don't know.
If we send in a scout and we sit out here the 10 minutes, that not only leaves you more exposed to the cold, which that in and of itself isn't necessarily the issue, but it gives whoever's inside more time to prepare and potentially lock us out, and thus turn that exposure into a much longer time than we were assuming. So, my vote is to go in.
Okay.
I agree.
Votes to go in. All right, I'm going to move you to where it is. I'm going to switch scenes here of this semi-wrecked building. It's not in the best of shape. It's actually pretty gruff. There's a crack in the ground alongside where you guys are standing. You can hear water moving down below the icy, snowy level. And I will take you over to the destroyed castle. So this wasteland fortress, this tundraed fortress, is not in good shape. It's pretty beat up. The door, when you open it, it creaks. The wood is brittle, but it's covered in ice, and you're pretty sure the ice is the only thing holding this door together. Inside, back this way through the other arch, there is light around the corner, and you're guessing they're tucked into a crevice. The roof has got pieces caved in. There's nothing that's really stopping the wind from blowing into here. I will say that the tower here and the one in the distance look like they have rooftops, but this one where you're at doesn't. Like, this main area is open. There's a well inside, but you can scan over it. I'll say you could move through pretty freely if you want to. When you pass this point, I'll let you know what the light is. But until there, feel free to scout. You are out of the elements of taking cold damage currently. If the storm picks up, you will start taking minor again. So basically this stops minor damage just being inside of the building. If it goes up to severe, you'll take minor while you're in here, so on and so on. Where would you all like to go? I'll take us to the big map too.
Well,
do I see any other lights besides us?
You guys, and the one light that's coming from, like I said, back over around this corner. It's the only other light that there is.
Okay, well, with my
level?
No, it's not most of the level. It's actually rough terrain through all because the ceiling's collapsed and snow is piled over it.
I'm using both of these. That's why I'm asking. I don't know if we're in the dark tides necessarily here.
Nope, not in the tides here, just snow.
Okay.
There's no tides in this specific area. You don't see life sight anywhere within line of sight because you can't see through solid walls.
Do I sense undead?
You do sense undead.
Okay.
It is below you.
Okay. Everyone, we should avoid the well for now. I'm getting the sense of undead creatures beneath our feet.
Oh, good.
Right.
And then that being the case, perhaps we should be a little light on our feet as we make our way across.
Okay.
Lillian is going to reach up to her hair and undo the clasp to let out her snake familiar, and she is going to squat down on the ground and let him quietly slither towards the light. Yes, and you're cold-blooded. Yes.
Yes, cold.
Yes. Very good. Let's go see what the light is. Maybe it will be warmth.
Cold. And it starts slithering off. So you want it to go around and look around the corner?
Do we need to craft like a hoodie for your snake familiar?
No, it just doesn't like the cold. It's a
Yes.
fucking cold-blooded snake. It hates this weather.
Just put some pockets in it.
So
for
you
some
can see
little
through its
ears.
eyes. Are you going to focus on that for the witch feet? Mm-hmm. When it rounds the corner, there is a bonfire there. There are two small individuals bundled up heavily. They are laying next to a large creature covered in snow, looks like a mount of some form, like maybe a horse or something. And they are curled up next to it, and they have a small bonfire, and they're underneath an overhang that's left in that corner.
Do I see any symbols that I would recognize as houses or anything from the society that I...
Nothing.
Okay.
They look like they're wearing like piles of blankets on themselves.
Okay, so Lillian is leaning up against the wall, and
I'm assuming you're
her
not
eyes
getting your
are-
snake within like close range, them just enough to peer around.
Yeah. So she's leaning up, eyes glossed over, and describing what she sees. With that, does it look like there's any way for the snake to like go around them relatively undetected, or would it fall
No,
into
they're in
line
that
of
back
sight?
corner. They're literally in this back corner here with a small overhang
Oh.
on top of them.
Okay, so he couldn't get over like here necessarily without being seen.
He would have to make a stealth roll just like anybody else.
Ooh, slithery stealth. And snakes are probably not really seen in this area because of cold.
More than likely not, but he gets to crawl through snow. It'd be more if they hear him.
It would be, say that again?
More if they hear him crawling through the snow.
Okay, I'll bring him back.
All right, so you bring him back. That's what you can describe. They haven't seemed to hear you, and there's wind whipping through here, so it is still pretty loud. I mean,
Is there a
you could just walk
door?
around the corner? There's only two people and a mount.
Is there a door into this tower anywhere?
Yeah, there's a door in it, but there's rubble over it. You'd have to dig it out. There may be another way in further back, but this one, everything's collapsed in on this side.
So I'm sorry,
like to-
Foxglove. Two people, two small people with a mount.
Mm-hmm. They're all bundled up. Even the mount has like blankets over it.
Welcome to season 3. Even snakes deal with peer pressure.
And we heard howling.
I love that.
Uh-huh.
Were they moving at all? Did I see any
No, they're
movement?
bundled up around the tiny fire that they had built. The fire is maybe like this big. It's like a Folgers can of fire.
Huh.
It's just a small,
Everson,
contained fire. Probably not to give
I'd
off a
like to
lot of
take-
light.
2 rounds worth of time to repair my shield over here.
Sure, that's going to make noise. Up to you if you care. Unless you have like an oil of repair you're dumping on it, it will make noise.
No, I'm gonna hammer the dent out of it.
All right. The first time he strikes the shield, boom, there is a movement in the snow around you.
After I just said, don't make any noise, let's be light-footed because there are undead underneath us.
Ping!
Cool.
And there's snow move. Like you see some of the snow shift, like it kind of capsizes and falls in a little bit in spots.
I just said, and I like whisper, I'm like, I just said there are undead underneath us and
I
around
won't
us.
do that at all. Just thought I'd, stir things up a bit.
We can stir things up a bit if we want to go talk to the 2 people hiding out over here.
Well, then go talk to him because I was reading up on how to repair and I didn't realize you said be quiet.
Yeah. I mean, you didn't realize. I mean, hey, you're like,
Everson
"Oh,
pulls out
hey,"
a
like,
manual.
you know what?
Like he's like, oh, this is how I repair a shield. Cool. And I'm like, there's undead here. And he's like, so anyway, on page 134.
That's a fucking Kodak moment right there, everybody.
I'm just being honest. I didn't hear that part.
Nope. So, are you guys moving forward? Or are you staying here?
I feel like if we're gonna mix things up, we might as well go forward so we can see what we're dealing with over there.
So if you all walk through here, as long as you stay like not run and just regular move, you'll be fine through here. Like you can kind of pace it out, touch the ground, make sure nothing's gonna fall through, make sure there's no pockets or anything, because you're not fleeing. When you're around the corner, that fire can is there, but those two people and the mount are not.
Oh no.
There is a pile, there is like a indent in the snow, and the can, that little whatever they were using to burn and make fire, that's there. The fire is going, but they are not.
Can I use Expedia search to
try
and figure out where they may have gone?
Absolutely.
46.
Well, you beat me by a 5, 6, 7, 8. Some of the
I got
debris
19. Stop it.
on the wall up top crumbles, and you can see they're on the mount crawling across the top here. And there's snow that's knocked off in some of the pedestal areas, and they're mounted on the side. Like you see one of them on one side, and when it turns and looks over the ledge, there's another one on the other side. And they're covered in blankets over the whole thing, and you just see this face come out, and you hear like teeth clacking together, and they're looking down, and they yell down in a language I know that Drew's character Voss does not have, because we already went through this.
Well,
does anyone have any languages he did not put up? Is going to be the question.
Oh man, I gotta scroll all the way up there to see. Okay,
I can do it
again. It's not that far. No, do it again. It's right there.
That one.
Right there.
So I have. So he doesn't have that one. So I've got that one, that one, that one.
You can
that
stop
one,
it.
and
You
that
can
one.
stop it at. Actually, it's packed. They are speaking Pacted, but it has no dark undertones.
Okay.
Like there is
What
some
are they?
dialect
What are they
changes
chittering?
in there that are no dark. They're speaking impacted, and they're looking down, and they say the first thing they ask is, "Where are you from? No one lives here."
Oh boy,
And you are not
I'm
dressed to be here, is what the other one says. Like obviously talking about the other group.
Yeah, no, I will respond impacted with hints of Nodaric, saying, "You're right. You're right. We don't belong here. We were abandoned here."
Vulg, and they point to Voss. But obviously, he says Vulg because there's really only one way to say that. Because it's a slur in every language. Like, not a slur, but a swear in every language. Just their name is a swear word.
Yes, Vulg. And, like, it's just whatever they sound like. Nora sounds the exact same except feminine.
Come from Kadra, and they look to each other? You're from Ingrad?
Yes.
You're from Ingrad?
Yes.
And the creature that's up there slides a little bit, and some more rock falls down, but on the backside this time. He goes, "We don't wish to fight. There's more of you than us. We are a scout party, trapped in weather. You should hunker down. The storm is going to get worse."
Can we share a space with you?
And you look back to where they're sitting. There's only enough room for the two
not up there. Like here.
No, down where they are. You're standing next to it. Like you guys moved in, so you should move yourselves where you are, because you'd be around this corner looking over here.
Right. So I mean, or like in this general area where the
and they're
roofs
up
are.
here. He's like, you would have to stay somewhere else. That there's not enough room for all of us there.
I mean, in this area, if we can find shelter.
The fortress of Koma is not safe. Undead of the previous tribe that is here inhabits spirit and reborn flesh.
I can sense them, yes.
They kind of look to each other. He's like, "Smell them, you mean? You can smell them."
Yes.
Drew, Voss does smell decayed flesh now that they mention it. And you didn't smell it when you first walked in. probably didn't smell it until a couple minutes after someone hammered on their shield.
Mm-hmm.
It would be coming from the south over here. Which on the map, I just realized the audience can't see it.
We're not planning on staying long.
The night or the days until the storm passes. Now that means you guys would be staying. If it's one night, you'll all be making another save versus the howling straits that come through here.
Okay.
And unfortunately, Foxglove has already failed one. The only way to stop those things is to either find a way to block ears off or to get into a building where the sound isn't as strong. But here, there's no way you're going to find something unless you go underground. That would work. Or you just suck it up and sleep out in the snow and
take all the damage from sleeping out in the snow.
Possible chance of wisdom damage.
Right.
We can stay, but you should stay in another spot. Also, you smell. They will find you. You smell like, and they like list one of the perfumes off or flowers that somebody's wearing.
Thank you for the knowledge. We don't want to bother you, so we will.
We are just scouts. We wish not to fight. There's more of you, and he is very large.
He is very large. We will
staying here.
Well, that's why I was asking if we could stay not here in this area, and I point to like where they are.
Yeah, he gets it.
I'm like, but
they're intelligent.
if we, well, no, but I mean, there still might be a language barrier.
No, not for you.
Slightly?
It's
not for me.
legitimate.
Oh,
they're more
cool. Then never mind.
befuddled that there are people even like, why the fuck would you come?
Fuck, are you here? Right. Okay. So then at that point, again, Nora would just say like, yes, we're just making sure that if we find shelter here, not here, but like maybe further back underneath one of the other roofed places, if that would be acceptable to you. We plan to try and leave as soon as possible.
You're welcome to stay.
I understand. It's just you're scouting here. Do you?
We weren't scouting here. The storm hit and we scout. We scouted because part of the shore to the east fell into the tides, and we came to scout the location.
Is that recent?
Within the last day, yes. It fell in, and we only saw stains of the tides, and the tides have been gone for so long. We thought maybe they were coming back, and the ocean out there is filling with blackness again instead of the maelstrom of fire. We've lost lots of our land to the fire that was out there. Melted away. Underneath us is not safe. There are parts and pockets of the tundra that have collapsed.
Thank you. Obviously, we don't belong here. We didn't know what was happening up here.
Again, you should go inside or you will freeze to death.
Thank you. And then I turned to everybody and
they'll pace around the top, but they're not going to climb down until you're out of the area.
Oh no!
Unless the dandy like wants to try to communicate with them and like get them, or you want to try to befriend them. Right now, they are definitely keeping distance from you.
Well, that's. I mean, I wasn't necessarily trying to like be like super friends, but that's why I was asking if there was
the heads up. I know that's not what you're doing. I'm saying if you want to, that's a feasible thing, but they are keeping distance right now because they're outnumbered. You have a Volg, and what they think a Volg out here is, well, that they're like necromancers and death birds. And then you have an Thomas with you who is one of the largest things they've seen made of machinery.
I will try and do a diplomacy just to make sure that we can strike an accord to post up somewhere in this crumbling castle, even if we're not necessarily near them.
Yeah, you can give me diplomacy that they'll leave you alone while you're staying here. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I just want to know where you're going to post up before we break it for the night.
Okay, Norse Foundry dice. I got a 19 on the die. I'm not super good at diplomacy though, so that's a 20. That's a 37. That's the best I can get.
They
18 plus.
If we were you, we scouted. The only inside that is safe is the front tower. The floor is buried under rubble. If you go to this one, there is an entrance to the lower levels of the Fortress of Koma. The undead will pile out. They are drawn to your scent. Well, maybe not you, but the others.
I'm assuming you're relaying all this to us now.
Yeah, I'm going to automatically assume you are doing it unless you say otherwise.
Yeah, if they're patient enough for me to do it, then yeah, I would do
they
it.
don't care. They have nowhere to go.
Okay.
It's
Right,
shitty
okay.
here.
How powerful are they?
Was that what you're asking? He says, they are strong enough. We don't want to fight them, is what he would say back.
Is there danger in their numbers, or is there danger in their individual power?
Both. They are strong and numerous.
What do they look like?
He would say frozen, decayed flesh wrapped in chain. Frozen,
he said
decayed
the name.
yeah, wrapped in chain. Yeah, that would be the best way.
He said the name Komar.
Koma.
A couple of
Komaa. Koma.
Koma.
It would be religion if you want to make a check.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna. Once they
I'm not
describe the undead,
not
I was
great
going
at it,
to.
so
Cool. We grab.
It's a 28 for me.
28. Okay. Cool with that, or do you want to spend a point?
I mean, someone who's trained in it probably would do better. I think. Nora,
If you need to be trained, won't even get it. Don't even roll if you're just trained. You need to be at least an expert in it to even contemplate it.
Okay, so I got a 31.
Yeah, not me.
Yeah, this was originally a fortress to chitons, chain demons or devils.
Cool. Cool.
And if they died here, that means that they were born here because they don't get to go back to any plane of existence. So that means that the undead that are here are undead chitin.
Okay.
So, yes, both dangerous and numerous. Pacted are very dangerous in general. I wouldn't recommend it. You gonna go set up shop up front then? Or is there anything else you want to ask them before we close down for the night and I give our closing scene?
No, I think we have the best information we have right now.
Okay.
We might as well try and post up somewhere somewhat safe. At least we know now that if we get attacked, it's probably what it is.
So you have two options. You have more than two. You have three. You have the front one, but you'd have to dig your way in because, like I said, it was buried. But Everston can get you through, but it's going to make noise unless you have a magical way to get in there. It is going to make you noise in that front courtyard, which you're going to risk these creatures showing up in the front courtyard. This one, they say there's an entrance into the basement, which means you would need to seal that to stop them from coming up. Or you could stay out in the courtyard on the opposite side here under the overhang. It's just if the storm picks up, you're going to deal with a cold. So out of those three options, where would the team like to stay? Stuck in the middle of the tundra, nowhere near Ingrad, not sure how to get home, although if you could get a location from these people, she might be able to memorize Shadow Walk a couple of times to get you home over the couple days.
I mean, we already have a name of the fortress, which is way better than what we had originally.
A map would be better.
True, but taking what I can get
They
right
may
now.
have a map.
Or
might be able to show you where it is or draw one if you were to befriend them. Or maybe there's something left behind in this area. Because they did say people don't come here. They came here out of force. And
Is the ground strong enough here? Like, is this stone? Like, could we summon the Tide Runner here?
Are you going to dig through the packed snow in a tundra to find out? And make noise?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a castle built here. It's got to be some type of strong foundation.
Should be. You know how old it is or anything. It should
And
be.
as he mentioned that the door was basically held together by the
Frost.
ice.
Yeah. Frost and snow and ice. And like I said, this one you'd have to dig out up front, so you got to make the choice if you want to dig, or you need a way to teleport in. And of course, Lillian smiled really wide, which means she has Dimension Door. And then this one you would have to seal shut, and outside you'd have to bear the cold. So with that, I'm going to ask Lillian. Lillian, do you have a way into there? Is that what I'm hearing?
I only do for myself.
Oh, well then, you could be super safe.
I could.
No one has like pass wall or anything like that where they can open it up. And like I said, Everson could dig it, but it will make noise. He could try to do it without making noise. It's a harder check. I'm not opposed to that. If people want to try to dig it out without making noise, that is also okay.
Does Voss have silence?
That's a really good question.
It's a single target, I think, now in PF2, but if I'm the one digging, maybe I'm quiet.
I don't have silence, but hang on.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll let you guys discuss this off air. I just want to know which area you're going to attempt to stay in. That's all I want to know. Are we going to try to attempt the front one, which is the most defendable? Especially if you got a way to get in there and like not undig it. That would be the best. You could fly up Voss and check the top. I'm only giving you the information from the front. You will deal with winds and cold flying up there, but you could fly up. Or climb. You could use your ability to climb and check the top too.
Voss is like, I got something better than silence, actually. It's a bit overkill, but I think it might work. I mean, it'll only silence you. It won't silence what you're moving.
But you want to silence what he's moving.
Yeah.
Moving stone off stone and chipping away ice is loud.
Is this... can we see the doorway? Is it just filled with
They pointed to where
debris
it is,
and
you
ice?
can see rubble that's just parts of the tower collapse on it. The roof is in front of it. He's gonna have to like actually like dig through. He is strong enough to do it. It just takes time. And
So
it's loud.
could you fly over and see if there's like if we could just climb
could
up
fly and
and
see if you
then
can go in,
climb in there?
Or he could climb because you have slippers and spider climb or something, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
You could just make your way up there and check.
Yeah.
Because if we can climb up there with, grappling hooks or whatever, that might be noisy, but it would be less noisy than digging through rubble.
Mm-hmm.
What's the height?
Yeah.
This tower is 80 foot. At the top, it probably
80
used to be
feet.
about 100.
I can jump to the top of that, no problem. Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Jump to the top of that if we need
80
to.
foot? Straight up?
I got a vertical leap. If I take a full
have?
action, I got a vertical leap at 95 feet.
Holy shit.
Hell yeah.
Can you take Nora with you, and then Voss can fly, and Lillian can just dimension door?
Now that I'm legendary in athletics, I have cloud jump.
What?
He goes Super Saiyan is what's
Do you make
what
a
is-
cloud
what I
of
hear.
like steam out of the lantern
Pistons,
and just
pistons in his
boom?
legs. Pistons in his legs.
Okay,
Hydraulics.
well,
Pistons.
then that's
Furnace
my
blast.
question. Are you climbing up first and giving the signal, or are you just going to jump up and give a signal back?
I think someone should climb and inspect it, because if I just jump up there and land
Then-
and hope that it holds me, that's a
I
bad
need a
idea.
stealth from Voss. It makes the most sense unless you want a dimension door up there on your own. I would save your dimension door to get inside.
Actually, I have a better idea since I'm not the best at...
Are you stealthy?
Nora, how do you feel about going up?
I mean, I might as well.
I mean, you're
Team
built for the
formerly
cold,
dead.
so the wind will be better on you.
It's true.
You're better at noticing shit.
It's true.
I think it just makes sense. So here's what we're gonna do. Come here.
You cast a
Come
fly
here,
on her?
No, I'm casting spider climb on her.
Oh, okay. So you cast spider climb. Nora,
Okay.
I need a stealth to make your way up there. Please put your person on top of the tower.
Okay. This one, right?
The
That's
front
one that we're looking into?
Yep.
Okay.
You can come up on whatever side of that broken wall you would like.
Oh boy. All right.
Duration is 10 minutes.
Okay, that's not bad. That's a 36.
36. That's really
I
good.
rolled a 15 on the die.
That's really good. So as you make your way up and over, you can tell the wind is moving fast. And there is parts of the ceiling that still hang from whatever floor this was. And chains hit against each other like wind chimes in here.
Oh boy.
There
Okay.
is a set of stairs when you peek around the corner that goes down. There's snow that's blown in, but it looks like you can make your way into the tower from here and go down those however many floors you would like. On these hooks, there are skeletons hanging from many of them, at least the pieces that haven't been blown off or fallen to the ground. There is also, because you're just perceptive enough, there are footprints up here. There's definitely something or someone that patrols.
Okay.
But it is safe enough. The floor is stable enough. You kind of crawl up and jump down in here, and there's some pieces of the ceiling above there, but not a lot. Everson could jump and land here. He would need to make a stealth check. It would need to be decent to not make any noise, but it is
Right.
feasible.
Okay.
It's intact. This thing is built very well. And you're guessing the damage isn't from weather. It's been sieged.
Okay. Seeing the footprints, I'm going to reach out again with my imprecise undead sense to see if there's anything in here now.
2 floors below you, there's undead.
Okay.
If you'd like to stealth down
And
to
I
there, you're welcome to.
You don't have to walk on the floor because fucking spider climb. You can just
Sure. But
walk
you
the
can make a
wall.
stealth if you want to, like, get closer to see what the rooms look like to see if it's safe. I'm fine with that. I mean, I'm fine with everything.
Yeah.
You can go fight him by yourself if you want. That's cool, too.
Well, I'm not going to go fight him by myself. That's not smart. But I will go in there.
You could take
I'll try
him.
and sneak in there.
Give
and see a
me,
little bit more information.
one. What's your passive stealth? We'll just use that unless you get within range.
My passive stealth is not on that page. My passive stealth, if I throw a 10 on there, is 31.
So when you make your way down this floor, there goes down another stairwell, and you can see there's a door that you have to open on the next floor down to continue the path. So
Okay.
basically, the door that was here, the frame you walked through, is destroyed, but the one here is shut.
Okay.
So this floor is shut, and you can feel the presence of those creatures, whatever the undead is, below you on the next floor. And this spirals
there-
around the outside, and basically every 20 foot there's a full room. You basically exit into a full room. You'd walk into that full room, go into another stairwell, and go down. So there's
Okay,
4
so-
floors currently to this area.
There's 4 floors. Is there a way to barricade the?
There's a castle on this side of the door that you can shut.
Okay.
It is cold. It is heavy. With an athletics check, you could barge it and put it over the door, but it may make noise if you do it poorly.
Okay. But it would, if we were successful, it would.
It would at least
keep-
bar the door for a while until someone kicks
to
it.
buy us some time so we could wake up and defend ourselves.
Yep,
Okay.
yep, 100%. It's
Um,
a very defendable position.
Right.
Now, something has
I-
patrolled through here, though. Keep that in mind.
Something has patrolled through here. I'm assuming it's fairly recent.
Within the day, I'll say.
Okay. Is it just one set of footprints, or
Yep.
is they going back and forth? Okay.
One set, and it does not match the footprints that are out front. They're human sized, maybe even a little larger.
Okay. I feel like this is probably going to be our best bet, because even if we get ambushed, we can hopefully funnel them, control the flow of combat.
And the windows are all shut and frozen. The shutters are frozen shut, so you could go back out and kind of wave everybody in if you want.
I will climb down just to let them know we have to be quiet.
So you climb all the way back down. I was hoping you wouldn't do that, so that Foxglove would just teleport into the closest room, but that's okay. So you climb down, tell everybody that it's pretty safe, relatively speaking.
It's the safest we're going to find right now in our predicament. I think between Everson and I, if we can't warm up the bar, we might still be able to configure it and get it down to bar the doorway so that the undead below will have a harder time coming in. If we stay quiet, hopefully they won't notice us. There was a patrol. It looked like it was only going one way. So either they do a loop around the entire property for lack of a better term, or they may be coming back. And if they come back, well, again, hopefully the door, if we can bar it successfully, will buy us some time.
All right. Are we all making our way in? Are you going to climb up, or are you going to use your dimension door?
I'm going to dimension door 100%.
Easy breezy. Dimension door in, no problem. Shadow opens up, right? Because all you're casting is shadow, right? I always envisioned your dimension doors, and you walk into a shadow and just come out another one. Like you don't even make anything. Right. You're just like, I'll be right back, and just kind of fucking walk through the shadow.
Bye.
It's all snake-like misty tendrils.
Yeah. Nora, you can climb back up the spider climb. Voss, how are you getting up? Are you going to let Everson jump with you? Because you don't weigh shit to him.
It's true.
I just need an athletics check for how well he lands. Or I shouldn't say that. You standing jump with no roll, correct, Todd? The 90 foot? 95?
Right.
I just need a stealth roll from you on landing. That's what I would want.
So we walk up, and I climb up into his arms, like, this is going to be funny. And I cast disappearance on him. So I'm just floating there, looking like I'm cradled in the air.
Why would you waste the spell? But okay. Give me your stealth check to land gracefully.
I mean, if nothing else, if someone looks and they're like, "Oh, it's just a Vulg,"
I mean,
and then they run up, and it's like, "No, there's
Besides
Everson
the
too."
Gigantic footprints that'll be left in the snow.
I rolled almost as good as I could possibly roll. I got a 38.
Totally fine. You land down on the rooftop.
You don't hear anything, actually.
You don't hear? Oh, is the disappearance make him silent?
It removes him from all, like, he himself. It removes him from. I'll just read it. The target becomes undetected. That's true.
I know you love your books, but it's easier on stream when it's in the chat.
I wasn't sure if I actually put it in here.
Oh, that I don't know if you did or not.
Oh, yeah, I did. Here you go. Target becomes undetected, not just to sight, but to all senses.
Wow.
Allowing the target to count as invisible no matter what precise or imprecise senses an observer might have. It's still possible for the user to find target by seeking, looking for disturbed dust, hearing gasps in the sound spectrum, or finding other ways to discover the presence.
Nice. You land on the rooftop silently, and you guys make your way down to the next floor. I'm assuming you're going to try to bar the door shut for the night, or are you just going to cast a spell to do it as we close out this scene and I get us ready for our last show for the month? Is there any spells or anything you guys want to cast on that door that you know offhand without digging through books? Like, I don't know if anyone has an ability to seal the door shut or anything like that. Besides Everston just sitting in front of it.
I have a crowbar, Everston.
Oh yes.
So we can pry the bar down if we need to.
I mean, if Everston wants to try to athletics that thing down, you can. It will be loud. I would probably, if you're trying to be quiet and stay in here and speaking in hushed tones, I probably would just do it before you go to sleep, or if you hear things coming up, that's what I would do.
Yeah.
And it does open into this room. I'm not going to trick you or anything, because when you come upstairs, it would open into this room, not into the stairwell. You're not going to knock somebody down the stairwell and kill them.
So
if we got nothing.
I think mine is basically we have Everston sit in front of the door and act as a castle until we hear something.
I think that's a great idea. So as everybody moves into this snowy, shitty tundra and out of it into this room, the effects of the cold go away. It will now protect you up to severe inside of here. If you get a fire going inside of here, it'll even take it one step higher, keeping you guys safe. But that warmth and the fire could be heard. The smoke could be seen. That's up to you if you guys want to risk that. You can discuss that off air. As we all set down to rest for the evening, I need to ask the group, are you going to sleep? Or are you going to stay up?
I'm going to sleep.
Excellent. Nora, are you going to rest and separate spirit from body?
before we all go to sleep, I'm going to ask everybody, do we want to try and do what we did last time, where we all dream of the same place?
I think that's a great idea.
I would say that's a good MO to kind of do in general.
Right, but just to get us into the habit of remembering it.
Yep, because if you do, that means it's always going to be Tenwick's office on the train. And if you all slumber and something does go awry and you get pulled into another realm when you're sleeping, at least you'll get there first. Kind of giving you a base of operations in the dream realm to operate out of.
Yeah.
So do you listen to your, I'm assuming you set down the megaphone and turn on your wax recorders and play that for everybody so they can hear it. That'll give everybody else that +4 as well to this specific will save. So I'm going to ask again, who sleeps? Otherwise, you're going to take fatigue the next day or make a save versus fatigue.
Lillian has to sleep.
All right, Lillian's going to rest. Voss, are you sleeping, you said?
Yeah.
All right.
I have to.
How do we
have to rest?
So
I'm a spellcaster. I have to fucking sleep.
So normally I would suggest sleeping in shifts, but because of the situation, I think we should all sleep at the same time.
I agree. Smart. 1, 2, 3. Everyone falls asleep. I'm not tired. This is gonna be great.
Well, I mean, you know, versus being like, okay, you guys sleep for 8 hours or 4 hours, and then wake up to cover it.
And that's very. This is the first time in probably tabletop history that everyone goes, we need to all go to sleep at once. So
it goes so counter.
If you guys are all going to rest, then everybody would need to make a will save. You all get the +4 for having the memory of Tenwick's Tenwick's train car for her office. And as you fall asleep, everyone hears the sound of chains clacking together from above in the area you pass through, as you hear them chiming and hitting against each other. As Nora separates from her body, she immediately sees all the spirits that are in the room, all hanging from chains that have fallen in this floor from people who would have been killed and hung here by the chitons. All the spirits are here, and they immediately, in unison, turn and look at you. But first, I need to know all the will saves next time we play. So write your will saves down, and we'll figure out where we're going to be for the following week. I know we have a few things going on here to wrap us up quickly for the night. Specifically, I know that Allie has her new show starting this week. So Allie, I'm gonna take us over to duos here, and we're gonna get you on screen. Allie, what do you got going on? Friday, right? Is that when it is? Right? Friday?
Yes, it is going to be Friday at 9 Eastern, 8 Central. Over on the Ladies of D&D Twitch channel, we are going to have Ladies of Lake, which is a Lasers and Liches system game. So that's a little bit of Outrun, synthwave, retro wave vibe spin on 5th edition.
Nice.
And
your cast
easy to
is
follow
awesome
along.
for that.
Oh man, it is fantastic. Yes. So we have Megan Caves, we have Diana from the DAT Network, we have Mallory and Kylie from Homebrews and Homebodies, and of course Vanessa and myself repping LD&D, and it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Aw. You've been prepping this one for a while. I know that personally. You've been prepping her for a while.
I have, and Stream Loot cards are live as of today.
Sweet. So Drew, what do you have going on?
Go rent Wolfhound.
Now that it hopefully is working properly on.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. It's on Amazon and Apple TV. Go rent it. Let's see. Other than that, not a whole lot. I don't know if I'm doing Artist in Industry on Thursday. I don't have a guest, but it might be fun just to.
I thought you were gonna read over a Korean drama, and
I am not doing that in 2 days. It's not happening in 2 days. I do, however, need to read an H.P. Lovecraft story. I think I'm reading Dagon, so that's gonna come up.
Oh, cool.
Maybe Thursday, because I have to do a live reading of that
because
Phasmo that
cards-
night.
yeah, we're doing spooky games Thursday night at
Nice.
8 PST. Forewarned got a hell of an update.
A good one.
That game is that game is brand fucking new for all intents and
Is
purposes.
it better
So,
than Phasmo or just totally different?
it's totally different. Like the art got redone, some of the mechanics got redone. It's a whole new beast.
Nice.
And I really had fun playing it last time. So I think we'll play that. We'll probably play Phasmo. Might
Nice.
play some Bigfoot. And I've been telling people that we need to play Aliens a little bit too. So might just game on Thursday. We'll see how it goes.
There's a chance I'm joining you on Thursday because I'm taking Thursday night off from all the work that I have to do. With that said, Everston has made us a ton of art, and you put a new shirt out last week, right? Didn't you put out a new shirt on your site too last week?
I did. I put it out before last week's show, but I never mentioned it on the show, so the sale price is gone now, but it's still there to look at.
To buy? What do you mean look at? You buy stuff. It doesn't have to be on sale to buy it. I think it's under Todd's shirts, I think is what I put it under. Maybe it's under Todd? Todd's t-shirts. There we go.
Let's see. I got a post-it note here with someone to remember.
I'm out of room on the stream deck. I got to make another room so I can put everything. And then I'm trying to think.
It's about my favorite figurine of Wonder's Power.
Oh, is that what that was? I was wondering the fuck it was based around. And then for those who don't know, Todd did all of the new shirts that are in our merch as well. I'm wearing one of them. I got the Merrifield one on that says City on the Move. So I have that. The new hats are there as well. And then the Season 3 shirts will be up there shortly as well. I just got to do some final editing to make sure it prints the way we want. But every single one of the cast members has a custom shirt that he's done. And then now I have one too, which I'm going to put up here in the next step. Probably put it up for Friday's show because it's fucking hilarious. So that's going on. And Nora, I don't think you're not on any other shows coming up, are you?
Not right now.
Come on, Nora, click into place. Oh, they can hear you. There we go.
There we go. Just living
no
the
other
life.
shows, just this.
Working a 8 to 6 job.
Well, there's a good chance I'm going to have you come over and play some war paint with us on one of these. Since you helped make the game, I figured maybe you should come play the game at some point in time. So yeah, I'm excited. This has been great. This episode has set us up in an area that I was not expecting, and everybody is now in the middle of the coldest place in Ethauntia, in a undead chitin's castle, trying to get home. And every time you fall asleep, there's a chance you end up in the realm of nightmares. I would like to remind, I have a tally going in the background. Currently, Darkains' name has not been said in the material by any of you or in proximity to you. But it has been said in other planes, and that tally is a live tally that stays.
Great.
It's going to be great. Nora will fix it all. Well, everyone can hope that's what happens, but there's no promises.
There's no promises.
No promises.
I
Thank
can
you
only
all
make
for
5.
joining us. We'll see you next Tuesday for the final one for the month. We're going to have a couple of week off there, and we're going to go on the same schedule we do for Norse Foundry, which is the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th week of every month. We'll be live on Tuesdays. I'll be back on Wednesday tomorrow on Norse Foundry for Warpaint Seek and Destroy. We're going to be going over the Cypher system, the new cards that are there for making transmongers, DNA splicing, all that fucking craziness. Then I'll be back here on Friday to run our first Lysynthia Dreadful and go over Merrifield. I have all of our cards tallied up in the background, and I can launch the rest of our cards during that show. They'll all be available to purchase in a pack in one big bundle. That will be Lysinthia's new cards, along with the ones for Merrifield. Thank you for the purchases tonight, everyone, the raids, and also thank you for the people who gave out subs. Oh, I see an Inquisitor just got played. And I'd like to point out that Drew, the guy who peered into the hole, was Arayun Silwater, which is the special agent that you unlock by playing the card.
I figured as much.
With that said, that is it for tonight, everybody. We will see you, and say bye, everybody, so I can close out our show.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah. So now that they get the scream in the background, like every time I close this show, which is maybe my favorite moment during Ethauntia Dark Tides, while they are prepping to sleep and laying down to slumber, I am downstairs with the captain of the Undead Chitin Guard preparing to raid the room that they're in because unfortunately they know they're here because someone hammered a shield when they walked in. But that's okay. We haven't had a good combat, and they bypassed the one in the Devouring Pools where I had 50 Intellect Devourers ready and 22 crawling Darkain agents to fight them, and they bypassed all that shit, but they ended up in the middle of a tundra. So win-win for me at the end of the day. I'm fine with it. It's going to be great. We'll see you next Tuesday. We'll see if they fall asleep safely or if only a few of them are here for the combat. Bye, everybody. No one can hear Michael Jordan. God damn it.